I just looked up at the right time because I was too busy doing something different. Because why should the DM pay attention? Thank you, everybody. Welcome into tonight's episode of Roll With It. We're almost a full group. Next time we get together, we will be able to see Rith's lovely face.
I'm hoping it's all going.
Yep. So,
Is lovely a little bit of a stretch?
I didn't put a whole lot of enthusiasm into it, so I
You
I
know you
kind of hope.
missed his face.
I do. I do miss it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Welcome into tonight's episode. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend and good Friday and such. But tonight we start off with the cave entrance. The group had made their way through some of the lowlands of the storm horns, not the storm worms. By the way, those might come up later. It's okay. Give me some time. All right.
Okay.
But on the advice and direction of a couple of the local hunters slash rangers, Kerr obtained a map. Through also some shenanigans, there might be something involving the town when you get back. Who knows? But there was a burning of the shoes that brought the group closer together as well, disposing of some evidence, as well as some magical or non-magical shoes. Who knows? Or horribly cursed. Someone else might come across them and be terribly maimed because of all of you guys. But you guys made your way into the lowlands of the Stormhorns, attempting to possibly find where the Manticore's lair might be. While traversing along the eastern edge of where you believe this territory could potentially be, you managed to attract the attention of a chimera, which landed and did quick battle with the group, although it didn't seem to last too long. You guys managed to acquire a couple of trophies to display at your new home as well, to show the prowess of the group and impress any potential future clients. So, understanding you were probably in slightly the wrong area and made your way back a little bit west until you came across a path that led you further into the lowlands, and Lilith spotted a cave entrance, and we left off with her sneaking up towards the front to get a slightly better view of your surroundings. So that is where we begin. And Lilith, you are currently able to see the front entrance there as the path kind of slopes up and to the right where the cave entrance is.
Okie dokie. So, I'm going sneaky sneak. Do you want me to roll stealth again? Or
No, you rolled a 27 last time.
Okay. So,
luckily it's still here in the history.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, hey, hopefully you'll let me still use that one.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good one.
So I'll go up close to the entrance, say, right there.
Okay.
And not really see a whole lot, it looks like.
Yeah, it's kind of looks like the cave entrance itself goes back a little bit into a kind of a wide opening. But when you are kind of peeking around on the right side there, it looks like that the entrance kind of peels off a little bit into a smaller cavern that looks maybe 10 to 15 feet wide. But it looks like it turns almost back towards the mountain. You're not sure how far back to the right it goes. It is dark in there. No distinguishable source of light. Go ahead and give me a perception check. 17. You can make out the faint sound of what sounds to be like maybe water. Kind of seems to be echoing off the walls a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I
very,
guess
very faint though.
will, since I don't see anything up here at the door, I will sneak back.
All right. Now this path, the path does kind of almost have like a natural wall at certain points, a little bit. Not too tall, maybe maybe 2 to 3 feet at most. But it's kind of, it waves up and down. Height varies.
Okay. All right. So this is what I see. It's dark. So I don't really see much, but there is nothing at the entrance right now. I did hear a faint running water sound when I was up there. So we should be safe to get there, at least. So maybe one of you guys with the better dark seeing can see inside.
So 2 of us.
Yeah.
Should we check together?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
We could I mean we can all go up there. Because I didn't hear anything else besides the running water. It did look like one path kind of turned off to the right side.
You know, do that.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Are we going stealthily?
No one has said anything.
I'm just walking up to the cave.
Lilith
Okay.
is the only one that kind of went stealthily at first, so.
I'm just moving up.
Right, I was gonna say.
Yep.
We got Rith with us. I mean, what's the chances of us
What's
having...
gonna go wrong? What's gonna go wrong? Okay, so, all right. So Rowan, you make your way up there. Kerr, you make your way up there. So, Rowan, you can kind of, based on your line of vision there, you can see that the path to the right does kind of break a little bit left, but then you can see another wall that's maybe a little further in, maybe 20 or 30 feet beyond the bend. It looks like it's turning back north a little bit.
Yep, that way's definitely turning this way and then that way. I relay that message.
Yeah. No, yeah. It was great.
This way and that way.
Yeah. I pointed.
Okay. All right. I'm going to cast Druidcraft on my club.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
For torchlight or
Yeah, for torchlight.
all right. And what's that give you? It's 20, right? Like a torch.
Yeah, it's just like a torch.
Right.
I'll pull out the orb that I have and say
Okay.
the word to cast light on it.
Okay.
That's a 20-foot light range as well on me.
Right. Are you having it
I'm
just...
just gonna hold it for now.
Okay, so you're holding on to it. Got it.
Oh. So I can drop it at will.
Right. You have to say another command word and it will float if you want to do that.
Okay.
So
Good. Everyone has their own way of seeing now.
it's true.
I don't really know what their problem was to start with, but you know, just walk in. That's what I would do.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I like it.
Whoa, that's pretty.
Whoa!
I like
He's
it.
got a pyrotechnic show going on there.
Right.
That's pretty good, right?
Oh.
It's like a
I like
disco.
There you
That
go.
total disco risk.
It's like that singer, Sarah Borealis or something.
There
Oh.
you go.
Oh, maybe.
Now it's just a light.
Hey,
Maybe
Riss,
that's...
I'm hanging near you.
Maybe I'll make it just a slight bit different. There we go. Okay.
Oh, my
Good.
eyes.
All right. So
Oh.
heading in, Rith, you said?
Yeah, I stepped in right there.
Okay.
Yeah, lead the way.
Why don't you guys go ahead and just give me an initiative order? Go ahead and roll it out.
Ooh.
That way we're just ready for it in case anything happens.
So we're just ready for it.
Right.
Yeah,
There
there's
you
no
go.
active encounter.
I just started it. Sorry, I had the button. Dang, Rith.
Woo woo.
Oh.
He's going. He is going. That's all there is to it.
He thinks there is definitely a fight.
What happened to
There-
Curse? Oh.
Right.
Yeah, what happened to
There you
Curse?
There we
No
go.
different.
There we go. All right. So just go ahead and move in your movement there. So we'll have the initiative there. You can use it as necessary.
I'm gonna follow you guys just in case it tries to escape. I can earthbind it before it gets past me.
Go again.
However anybody wants to follow you.
We're following you.
Oh.
Okay. So Rith, you come into the room there. You can see off to your left there against the wall looks like like a big mess of cloth and canvas and just stuff that looks piecemeal together, rags and whatnot, quite large, and then yeah, that's about what you see so far.
And
And
15.
you can start to make the outline of bones there along
Alright.
the right wall.
I will head over that way then.
Okay.
And look at the bones. And it looks like the half body.
Okay. So you make your way over towards the bones. Everyone wants to stop right here for a second so I can give, or wherever you're going to be at. Are you staying out of the light, Kovac?
Yeah, as much as I can.
Okay. All right. So make your way over towards the bones. You see a collection of various types. Looks like animals. Some that have more humanoid shapes, probably. Some animal bones that are fairly large. Then yeah, you do see half of a humanoid torso that is kind of decay. Like, it's not in the best of shape, but looks like it's either been torn apart or eaten, partially eaten. It doesn't smell the best in here, definitely. It's pretty rancid.
I'm gonna go north then.
Okay.
25.
Give me just a second here.
Oh, how tall is the ceilings here?
Fairly large, in fact. It is 30-ish feet
Okay.
at some points, in between 20 and 35 feet from what you can see. I mean, your light source does reflect off of the top, so whatever is there, you can see the top of the cave inside of your 40-foot range, basically.
I'm gonna kind of be glancing up there and as well.
Okay. So, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and move if you want.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just a second here.
Yep.
You hit that spot there. I do want you guys to all make well, yeah.
I do not have dark vision, just FYI.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's weird because on the one screen he's just covered in darkness.
Okay, hang on. Yours is 120, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey! Got
There
it.
you go. And Rowan, you're good on vision?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine was fine.
Nope.
Not?
Not.
Okay.
There. Now you can see properly.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the light anyway, but yeah.
Right. Okay. So, Kovac, behind you. So two things are going to happen kind of simultaneously. Kovac, you hear something coming from the cavern from behind you, like large padded footprints or footsteps.
Okay.
What sounds like first you hear like a, and it's just you hear footsteps hitting the ground. After you hear the flap of like wings as something touches down,
Wait.
and then like feet coming down the direction of you. Rith, as you come around the corner there and hit about that spot, let's see here. So you see from the dim light, you end up seeing something shadowy make its way. Something like shadowy kind of comes into the dim light, and as it gets to the bright light, right before you have a chance to move, dive, or dodge out of the way, this fairly large rock comes and just slams into you and the ground right in front of you. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
So it is 12 points of bludgeoning damage towards you. And accompanied with the rock coming towards you, you hear this bellow just comes echoing around the walls and in front of you. So
Perfect.
Man, am I glad I wasn't leading the way.
Okay. So that is its go. As Rith, you're getting into that spot, so it held its action until you got into range. So that was your move action that you had for that round. You do
Okay.
have your bonus and action still left if you want.
Yeah. My action will be to move closer.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30. No seeing that? 35.
Not quite. You can
40
kind of.
there.
There you go.
And
So,
I will then rage.
all right. So what you see in front of you is about 15, 16 foot tall, really just huge, kind of dumpy looking, wearing a loincloth, giant.
Nope.
Um,
Okay.
in its other hand, it's wielding a huge, what looks like a tree branch, basically. So, all right. After Rith is Rowan.
So I'm assuming I probably heard this rock hit him, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You would have heard the roar and then the crash of stone and you can see.
All right. Let's Eldritch Blast this guy.
Go for it. Yeah, 20 will hit. Kind of big. Hard to miss. 23 will hit too. I mean,
Ooh.
yeah.
Five
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
damage.
That's good.
I'm gonna, with my bonus action, I'll give Rith a, yeah, inspiration.
Okay.
All right.
So you have a D6, right? Still D6 for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't gotten up any higher for that. All right.
That's to attacks, right?
Attack, skill saves.
Yeah.
I believe you can use it skills and saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else for you as far as the rest? Do you have still movement left? Or?
I do. I think I was
Yeah, you're about there. So you've
15.
got 15.
I'll just go back. Or, like, to there.
Okay. Just kind of duck back around the corner.
Yeah.
All right. Kovac.
Hey. Well, first I'm going to yell out, I think the manticore is behind us. And then I'm going to bonus action, Shield of Faith, and take a dodge action.
Okay. Anything with your movement?
Nope, I'm going to stay right here.
Okay. Lilith.
So let's see. And then I will bonus action dash to there. And then I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. Take a shot. $24. Yeah, you're good.
7 damage.
7 points. Nice. All right. So
That ends my turn.
lodge an arrow into his meaty torso. Seems kind of annoyed with it. So
I would be.
yeah, he's very annoyed. His sense of annoyance knows no bounds right now. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can see that come in, right, Kovac?
Nope.
No, he's not visible.
I mean, I'm still kind of behind the
Oh,
corner
there he
there.
is.
Oh, there we go. Now
Never
I can
mind.
see him.
I don't know
I
why
can
he
see
was.
that.
I don't know why he was toggled invisible. Oh, I do know. Okay, never mind. All right, so he's actually in the air. It's in the air. Probably about 15 feet above you as it comes just swooping through the corridors there. So
Maybe he's friendly.
yeah, you should go up and pet him. See how it works.
All right, just wait till my
And-
turn.
Yeah. That's his go. Oh, giant. All right.
Ugh.
Walks up towards you, Rith. And makes 2 swings with his great club. Ooh. 27 on the first one to hit. 17 on the second.
17 hits.
Okay. So this will be half damage for you. 17 on the first one.
All right.
And 19 on the second one. Okay. And that is its go. So it just slams into you with this giant tree branch. a couple of times. So, Kerr.
Great. I'm going to drop a spirit totem
Okay.
right there, and it's
Got
going
it.
to be the bear.
So advantage on or 19 and 20s are crits.
No, it's
And temporary hit
advantage
points?
on strength and temporary hit
Oh.
points equal to my level,
Okay.
plus
I thought
5.
I thought it had 19 and 20 were crits too.
That was my Hexblade's Curse does that. For
Oh,
me.
that's right. Okay, never mind.
That might have been
My
what
bad.
you were thinking.
Yeah. All right. So advantage on strength, strength saves and checks, and temporary hit points.
Yep, it'll be 10 at this current level.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say, Kovac says the Manticore's behind us. And I'm going to run. Still got the measurement tool on.
And I'm gonna measure
move
how
to
far
here?
it is to go over here.
Yep. Which is kind of as far as I can go with a movement.
Yeah.
So
I would say that you can, the edge of your light, you can kind of make out like a shadowy figure up at near the top of the entrance that you guys came from there.
Okay. Then I will ready an Earthbind when it gets into better view.
So
Since
when
I
you
know
can
what-
see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All right. That it for you?
Yep, that's all I got.
All right, Rith.
All right. Do I need to move 5 foot
Nope.
to get? Okay. So
He
I
takes
can
up
get right here.
15. He takes up a 15-foot square.
His image just looks weird, so it looks like there's a space right
Yeah.
in front of him. All right, I will go ahead and take my swings at him, I guess.
I've just got him turned, so he's kind of
Gotcha.
facing towards you.
All right, I am going to. Yeah, I will reckless
Mm-hmm.
and use greater weapon.
Gotcha.
Oops, I only rolled one. Let me roll another one. All right, well, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit, yes.
All right. I tell you. All right. So this is the normal damage. And then I will apply with that necrotic as well.
Okay. Part of your zealot.
Yep.
So
Plus.
Rith Small, instead of flashing with a white energy, it's more of a brackish green energy, is what you see, Lilith.
All right. I will go ahead then and take a second attack.
Yep. Sticking with the
Right,
reckless.
this time. Yep.
All right. 15 will
All right.
hit. Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
And I cannot drink a potion as a bonus action, right?
You can, if it's on your belt.
Okay. I will do that then. I will drink.
That's why you just have to, if you keep something on your, if you keep a potion on your belt, then you can use it as a bonus.
Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I'll drink just a regular, so 2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
Oh.
Wow. That
Oh.
sucks.
Oof.
Oof. That's right.
All right. Well, it's something, I guess.
It is something. All right. And that's your
That would be me.
bonus in your action, staying put. So, got it. Rowan.
Yep, that's me.
Yes, sir.
right, I'll I'll fire 2 more at the giant.
Okay. Ooh. Too bad you don't have that on.
Right?
Yeah, I guess those both will hit. It's acceptable.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. That's a much better damage roll that time around.
Yeah, I agree. Um,
Anything else for you?
And I will throw out inspiration at Kovac.
Okay. Is he in range for you?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think so. Wait. Is it 60 or
You'd have to move 5 feet towards him.
okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. Well, actually 10, I think. No, yeah, you're good there. Okay.
Right there?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
Yep. Because it is 60, right, for that one?
I think
believe.
so.
Yeah, it's 60. It
Yep.
says on
60 feet.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So,
I
all
could
right,
look
you have
there.
a D6 Kovac for use.
Okay. Was that Billy checks, attack rolls, and saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. Yep. So you just have to use it before you know the result.
Got you.
All right. Anything else for you, Rowan?
No, that's it.
Okay. Kovac, it is your go.
Is it still in the air?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll slow play this then. I'll hex it with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then we'll continue to dodge.
Okay. Stand like right underneath it. All right.
Well, like in front of it. Yeah, like it'd have to go over me or by me if it goes through there.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Lilith.
So let's see. I'll move right there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter
Okay.
on the giant.
Got it.
I appreciate that it wasn't on me.
It's gotta make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, it was almost there.
Close.
It was
Close.
almost there. It tried to stay on the 14. So, all right. Do you say anything to it? I mean, or do you have anything prepared? I should say.
No, I don't.
Okay.
But I am gonna laugh when it falls over. Because it now is prone.
Yep.
And unable to stand.
Well, unless it makes the save, yeah.
Unless it makes a save, yes.
Yep. Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Manticore. All right, so it does kind of fly by you, Kovac. It's just that, I mean, you guys are out of each other's range, basically, but as
Yeah.
it as it flies by, it does throw 3 spikes in your direction.
Well, that's kind of unpleasant.
For it, unfortunately, it is at disadvantage because you have the dodge action, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
So, disadvantage.
So the one roll was a 19, but the other one was an 11. So
That's too bad.
there you go. Second one, a 2 on the disadvantage one.
Hits. No, just kidding.
And a natural 1 on the third one.
So it hit itself.
So none of his rolls hit me? That's awesome.
No, I mean it's rolling at disadvantage against you, so I mean I had 2 of them that probably would have because one was a natural 19 and the other one was like a natural 17, so but they were
Ooh.
offset
I don't
by
know.
single digits.
It would have been close.
So
So, yeah, that 19 for sure would have hit me.
So it comes into your view like right here. I think it's Kerr. I think it's right here. You can see it. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yep.
you have
Wait.
Earthbind going.
I'll hit it with Earthbind.
Yep.
You know what? Before you do that, can I do a reaction?
To
Do a riposte?
nope, because it's out of range. It's 15 feet up in the air.
Oh, is a riposte only with melee?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
Okay.
use like Eldritch Blast or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Strength saving throw DC 15. Oh, ouch.
So.
Boo.
Go back as it goes above you. You see these like
Dang.
green vines of energy kind of go over it. You're like, it did that to the Chimera. It's right over me. Oh. And Manticore just kind of breaks free of it and just continues on its merry way to right there. So it will actually land by you, Kerr.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And that is its turn. Back to Giant here. So he is on the ground laughing and his arms kind of flailing about, and so he's rolling around laughing, and he's gonna try to take a couple of swipes at you, Rith. So they will just be at regular attacks since it can't have advantage on you.
He is incapacitated.
Is that incapacitated by that one?
Incapacitated, yes. He has to succeed on the saving throw.
Oh, okay.
He can do anything.
So he will make another saving throw.
Now, if he takes damage, then he
right. No, yeah, he gets another.
Yeah.
Nope. So he is still on the ground laughing. So.
Cool. Because he's going to take damage.
That is his go. Kerr.
Yeah, I think I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to get away from this. Yeah. Conjure Animals, and I'm going to summon 2 brown bears.
Okay. I believe you have those in your list. You can.
Oh. 1, 2.
Okay.
Ah!
There you go.
Thank you.
Facing towards the. Do they come out with their own initiative or your initiative? I think it says right there, doesn't it? You don't.
Yeah, it says roll
Each
start
has
with
its own
summon.
turn.
Yeah.
Yep. So, here, I'll just toggle them into combat.
Sorry, I was reading it to try
No,
to
that's
find
fine. Wow, okay. So, they will act on right after Rith at the next turn.
it. And then I'll just straight up hit it with my club.
Okay.
Kerr's
Do you
going
give them
clubbing.
any? Do you give them any verbal commands?
Kill
Otherwise, I
that.
don't. Okay. Kill that. I like it.
Good.
That's a good action. Oof.
Yep. Good
9
one.
will miss.
Yeah.
All right.
I just like smile sheepishly at it. And like
Kill that. Hi.
I like it. I like it. All right. Rith.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit it.
Okay.
Same deal.
Since it's prone, it's already an advantage, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, if he's a reckless guy though, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
15 will hit.
All right.
Okay.
Second hit.
Oh,
Take it. Man.
Okay.
And then I will take another potion.
Okay. Better.
All right.
All right. Brown bears.
there we go. They get just one action.
Whatever they have. I think they have a multi-attack. So
So the first
bite
one
and a
will
claw.
bite and then claw.
Go for it.
There we go. 17.
17 will hit.
no.
Oof.
Claw.
21 will hit. Much better.
All right. Then bear number 2.
17 will hit. Okay.
Oh.
An 8 will miss. Do you have that brown bear there just kind of move to the side to it? I'll say it just kind of moves there to attack.
Okay.
Since you're in the way.
I went gray. What the heck?
Oh no. Not again.
Let me just try. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So, yeah, Rowan, you watch these 2 bears just kind of get summoned in, and Kerr goes, kill that. And they just just go all bear on it, biting and clawing. It's pretty impressive. So, and it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I go here,
All right.
and I cast Bane
Nice.
on this guy. Charisma DC 16.
Negative.
I like it. And then for my bonus action, I'll actually curse this guy as well.
All right. Okay. So he is cursed and baned.
Yeah.
All right. And hexed by Kovac. So he's got all kinds of bad things happening right now.
Poor fella.
Kovac, it is your turn. I don't know if we really gonna call him poor fella.
Ah, that was definitely So what are you doing? Move more than 5 feet, goofball.
Oh.
Whoa!
You can ride him or what?
He wants to be one with the manticore.
I don't know.
Can you get to yourself?
Well, the manticore like grew on the screen for me. Okay, am I 5 feet away now?
Right there.
Okay.
It does. It looks like it takes up more space because its wings would expand out. So I try to keep its wingspan out beyond its.
Weird. All right, we'll go ahead and attack this guy here.
Oof.
Oh.
10 will miss.
Yeah. Okay.
That one will.
23
That
will
hit?
Yes.
Okay.
That one will hit.
We'll do that with a little. That. Oh, it's still rolling the. I don't know why it does that.
No, that's fine. I mean, you're just channeling that through the weapon.
Yeah, it should have just been 1d10 though.
Okay.
So whatever the first one was, I guess.
6.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Plus a what d6 for the hex.
Yes.
Roll.
Got it.
Okay. We'll end there.
Lilith.
All right. So I'm going to move back a little bit. And even though he's prone, I'm still going, well, no. Yes, I'm still going to shoot him.
Okay. So you'll
So
disadvantage
it'll
on
be
the
a
attack.
Disadvantage.
22 will hit. Yep.
Oh. And then since I will do sneak attack.
Okay. He's looking pretty hurt. After all the smashing of the hammer and
Woot, woot.
okay. All right. Lilith. After Lilith is Manticore.
that I to happen, but do you want to roll his?
Oh, I did with Rith. He saved against that.
Oh, okay. Well,
He had
every
a-
time he takes damage, he's supposed. Oh, did he? Okay,
Yep, he saved when the second attack for Rith.
gotcha.
He rolled a 16 total for his save.
Okay.
So. Yep, he as you shot at him, he was just kind of just more getting angry now again. Maybe a little bit of hurt in there too. All right, so Manticore's up. Kind of looks around at everything that's there. Didn't really care for the spell casting of Kerr. In fact, that has sicked bears on him, so he is going to take its 3 attacks at you.
Awesome.
One, it bites at you. Oh. That's an 11.
That's a miss.
Yeah. And then it'll swipe at you twice with the claws. 14 on that first one.
Also a miss.
Yep. And then the third one doesn't really matter because that's a 10 before the Bane comes into effect. So.
I helped.
You did.
Thank you.
It seems supremely frustrated as it bites and claws at you, but for some reason, it's like it's seeing multiple of you, and the Manticore had a really rough night at the bar, and now it just can't quite see straight. And as it gets done, it kind of like looks around and just roars right in your face. Kind of rancid breath. Yeah, not very good. You can smell it back there too, Rowan. It's not nice. All right, so this guy will stand and move to here.
I'm gonna move me back and forth because it went to mine and I can't see around that corner now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just gonna move me back and forth too.
Okay, so you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so you don't think I'm just wandering around.
No, that's fine. So he will go there and just look down at you, Lilith, and go, "Me eat, little woman!" Just going to smash it. It's going to take 1 attack at you and 1 attack at Rith. So,
I'm gonna use
first-
shield.
Hmm?
I'm gonna cast shield.
okay. So it's going to take 1 attack at you. That's a natural 1, so it'll miss. And then the second one will be at you, Rith. So it just kind of swipes in a big, long arc, basically. 17 to hit for Rith.
Yep.
Okay. So, 21 halved. So, temporary hit points are gone.
Yep.
They serve the purpose, though, right?
They did.
Yeah. All right. Kerr.
All right. I'm going to cast Shillelagh,
Gotcha.
and then I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, 25 will hit.
Nice. That's good. 7.
All right. Anything else for you?
No.
Okay. Rith.
Yeah. Let's see here. I can move to there,
Yep.
and it'd be flanking
You'd have to go one more over.
there.
There you go. Yep, that's more of a
So I will move there.
opposing side. Okay.
So then I don't have to reckless. But I'll still weapon on it.
Why not? 14 will hit.
I like that number.
You do. Oh, dang it, wrong one. So, yeah, Rith, you move behind it and just kind of leap up and just like crack it right in the back, and you get that satisfying just crunch of bone, and you know that you broke something, and you watch as its back where its spine is just kind of caves in, and it goes and just falls forward on the ground.
All right.
Its head just right at your feet, Lilith.
I was gonna say, I do not want to be under that.
No, you don't. But it just kind of falls right at your feet. So
I will move back to where I was, which I think was here.
Yep.
And I will use, I don't know, can I pick up the orb now? Or is that an action?
I would say since you didn't use your second attack, you could use that to
Okay.
definitely pick it up. Yeah, that's fine.
Can I continue moving, or would that be done then?
Let's see, you moved.
That's 20.
That's
from
20
there.
and then 20 back, right?
That was my. Oh yeah, that's right. That'd be 40. So
Yep.
Okay, so that's it. Yeah, so I'll grab my orb then.
Okay. Got it. Brown bears.
Awesome. All right. Brown bear number 1.
Brown bear, what do you see?
That is a 1.
That is number 1.
He doesn't see anything, unfortunately. 15 will hit. Yes, that will hit. So tries to bite with its claw and barely misses the wing, trying to pull it down, but does manage to slash at it quite nicely.
And then brown bear number 2, bite.
Mm-hmm. What's his CC?
15.
15 will hit. You like that number 2, apparently.
I do.
Yeah.
8. And then claws.
15. Oh,
No,
10.
10.
I
That will
changed
miss. You did. Why'd you have to talk?
Sorry.
Rowan.
Okay.
It is starting to look hurt as well. Some of the bear's slashes and claws are kind of taking their effect. So
I am going to also cast Hex on this guy.
all right. Double hex. I like it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I think that's all I can actually do
It's a bonus action, isn't it?
this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Also, I
action.
can cast a cantrip still then, right?
Yeah, you can still cast
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Yep.
Sorry, I kind of get confused on exactly how that...
Nope, that's fine. As long as one of the spells is a cantrip, you can cast 2 in a round.
Okay. Oof.
10 will miss.
Dang
Ugh.
it too. Oh
12 will
no!
miss.
Should give yourself inspiration.
Okay, now I'm done then.
Okay, that's fair. Rowan's done, so Kovac.
Good timing. All right, let's try this again.
Stabby, stabby. Poke, poke.
Yeah.
17 will hit.
Okay. Yes.
Nice.
And
Every little
okay,
point
that's
helps.
awesome.
Every little point helps.
Yeah. Hey, it rolled 1 this time. I got it to work.
Oh,
God,
it rolled one.
one.
It did roll one.
Good job.
Fantastic.
We all need to stop
Thank
saying
you.
the word one.
You do.
Yeah, we got to. That's
It rolled 10.
not working out.
Ooh. There you go.
All right.
All right, and then the hex damage. Nice. So the spell doesn't apply for the second one. It's just the first one.
Say what?
The spell damage doesn't apply for the second attack, just the first one.
Oh, okay.
The arcane one. So, but the hex does. So you got the 8 and the 2. All right. So, yeah, it's looking more hurt. So, some of that necrotic energy kind of seeping into some of the wounds that you're inflicting on its flank there. So, all right. That it for you?
Yep.
All right, Lilith.
Oh, see. There. Hey, there it is. That was the movement, and then I dashed 10
Okay.
feet. So then I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. Oof, that was close. 18 hits though.
So there's 7.
Nice.
Sneak attack. 9 damage.
Nine on that one. All right.
Yes.
All right. So yeah. So yeah. You probably should just, if you're doing the Eldritch Blast, it should just all be on the one attack then. For Kovac there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So, all right. After Lilith, Manticore. Looking rather hurt. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. So Kovac 1, Brown Bear, Kerr, and then Brown Bear 2. Kerr.
Ah.
Sorry, buddy. I rolled this. You would go after. All right, so bite. And then minus a d4, so 21 to hit.
Totally hits.
Take your 9 points of damage. And then first claw. Minus the d6, or d4, should I say. 17.
Still hits.
7 hits. 6 points. And then second claw.
Oof.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Mm, 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 mm.
8. Okay. Good old 1. I didn't even say I rolled a 1. All right. Kind of
Right.
bullshit right there.
I've got a few Constitution
Yep.
checks to make. So here's the first one.
Good.
11.
Yep. You just got to beat a 10 on them, so. Still good. Still good.
220. All right. Okay.
There is concentrating. He's all about that concentration.
that's
all
good.
about that base.
That's
All
good.
right. And Kurt, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to wild shape into a brown bear.
Now, bunch of brown bears out.
How are we gonna know which one's Kerr?
Be like the shell game. Oh, he disappeared.
Yep.
Ah, I can't see anymore. All right.
Hang on.
I was the light source, so I wouldn't be able to see.
That's well, yeah, that's true. So, well, it makes. I mean, you have Lilith back there too. Okay.
I see her light source.
Okay. Good.
It just doesn't illuminate me any.
Right.
I actually don't have any light. I was using.
Oh no, yeah, you don't. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
was-
it's the light from the orb that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
I'm in.
Which means the brown bears probably should have been attacking at disadvantage too, because they don't have dark vision either. I don't think.
Right,
Unless
but I had a torch.
Oh yes, you did.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's
Yeah.
right. So, all right. Well, I mean, you have extra hit points now, I guess, right? So,
Yeah. I'm technically back up to where I was.
right. Anything else you're doing with your?
Uh
I'm gonna move you back just 5 feet so that way you're not in the manticore's space itself.
aw. Yeah, it's
Why does everyone want to be in the manticore?
I don't know.
I'll,
Apparently,
I'll take
everybody has a strange fetish.
a 5-foot step to my left.
To your left. Okay, so be right there.
Sure.
Okay.
It's all black to me right
Yeah,
now.
no, yeah, that's where you're at. That's where you're at. You do have what's Keen's? Oh, okay.
It's first scent.
So, yeah, so I mean, you'd be able to smell where it is. Well, all right. Anything else? That's it for you, right?
That is it for me.
All right, Rith.
All right. 5, 10, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So yeah, Lilith, your light source went away as well. So
40.
now you can
I
kind
can
of
see
see.
from the orb though. Now.
Now you can. It's dimly illuminated, so you'd have disadvantage on perception based stuff. So, um,
Okay, well, that's my move, and I unrage because I did not hit a
big
target.
damage, right? Didn't take damage or didn't hit anybody. All right. Okay. Brown bears.
Okay. Brown bear number 1
Yep.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, they're in the dim light now, so that's
Ooh.
still a good hit. 21. Bear angry.
10. And then it's claw. 14.
14 just hits.
That's promising for me.
11. And then brown bear number 2.
How does brown bear number 1 want to do it?
Oh.
That was just enough.
Uh,
like right on the dot.
Yes.
Nice.
It had 11 hit points left after that attack.
it's just swinging wildly. It cannot see what it's attacking. So
Well, it kind of sees a shape, is really all it does. So I guess you could say it smells the blood, too. Goes for the... Just goes for the throat, I guess we'd say.
it is berserking.
Right. That's good. That's a good pun. That's good.
He's
Berserker.
Berserkers. I like it.
he's very angry.
Yes.
I'll see myself out.
Just leave
this
the
is
stream
more than I
going.
can- This is more than I can bear.
All right. So Kovac, you watch. Well, everybody gets to watch as the bear number 1. We'll say I think is yeah, the one right here, the one on the above it. So just kind of leaps forward, bites into it, drags it down, and just you see the claw just go right through the neck of the manticore, ripping out its just all right here, and the manticore and just pulls over dead.
Like it.
Mhm. So, with the giant and the manticore both down, that does put you guys out of combat.
Right. I will drop the concentration.
Okay. So the bears go away.
Yes. How do I go about? Oh, thank you.
Care about it. There we
I am staying a bear though.
go. Okay.
I'm gonna go stab the giant to make sure it's actually dead.
Okay. You stabbing it or smashing it?
I'll pull out a short sword and stab
Okay.
it.
All right. Doesn't really seem to react as you stab into it.
Okay.
But yeah, it appears to be dead.
I suppose we better get to preserving this.
I'll
Do we have anyone that's good at cutting out a manticore's heart?
I'm gonna cast light on my rapier,
Okay.
and
There you go.
I'll go down here and attempt to cut into it and see if I can get his heart out.
Okay. So go ahead and make a survival check.
I'm gonna wander.
Okay.
Oh boy.
15.
16. Yeah, you start to cut into it. Using some of the stuff that you're able to do with the chimera. These things are similar in size. Even almost like just a rough size, position of rib cage, how big it is, all that stuff. So using some of the knowledge you had from dissecting the chimera, you use that to cut open the chest, and it's a little bit harder for you to kind of move the ribs and whatnot, but you have access to the heart from underneath.
All right, I'll take it out and put it in the bag.
Okay. So let's say you get a fair amount of blood on you while trying to do this, so it's not the cleanest job for you in this case, but and it's kind of blackish blood. So it doesn't have the same coppery scent that like human or humanoid blood does, but yeah, you're kind of just coated in blood right now.
I forget.
Okay.
I keep wandering.
Okay.
Oh no.
After I get done with that, I want to kind of check under this canvas
Okay.
tarp.
Yeah, you start to look at it and realize, I mean, the giants that was there, you assume this is kind of like its bedroll.
So it probably smells bad.
Oh yeah, it does.
I will, I guess, apparently make my way back.
Okay. Are you looking for anything where you're wandering, just like
Nope.
looking around?
I'm just looking around.
Okay.
I'm seeing if there's anything else in here for me to hit.
Yeah, no. There was a little kind of there's a little water source that's in here. Um, Wandering around, you find like just the occasional clump of like bones. Seems like if the giant or whatever was eating at that time frame, just walking, just discarding things off to the side. Um, but nothing else that moves in here. It's alive.
All right. I guess when I get back here, I'm gonna make an intelligence check to see if I remember that I want to grab the what are they? The spike things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Since I rolled a 1, it's pretty bad. There we go.
16. Yeah. Yeah. You remember there was you were collecting those. So,
All right. I will look for those on the manticore and on the ground.
all right. Um the ones that it kind of shot at the ground just kind of went into straight stone. So a few of those they look like they actually kind of broke from being flung, but there are still some that are embedded in the tail.
Ah,
Uh,
okay.
so
I'm gonna rip those out.
okay. Lilith, you said you were doing a search there, or looking through
Yeah,
the bedroll, basically.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
8.
8. Okay. Yeah, you look through. I mean, you do find what looks to be a fairly large, like a giant, it's a rough blade, but looks like it would probably be like a skinning knife for something this big. Um, there's an empty like wooden barrel that's just kind of tucked away against the wall. Might have had something in it at one point. Um, some uprooted bushes that appears like some of the branches and leaves and things have just been torn off, and yeah, like a dented metal helmet.
Hey, Rith,
Yes.
there's a big knife over here if you want to use it.
Like hammer.
I mean, to get the spikes out. Might help.
I'll go look at it.
Okay. Um, yeah, I mean it's. I would say for you, it would almost be great sword size, um, and made out of some kind of probably bone or maybe stone that's been sharpened, just kind of fastened to a piece of wood through with some makeshift rope or string.
I'll look at it and look at her. Bad weapon.
Yeah.
You
Well,
use knife. I pull a
okay.
short sword out.
Okay.
When I say knife.
How are you taking? Do you want to pull the manticore spines out, or are you going to cut them out, or what? What is your What
I'm
is
gonna
your?
try to pull one out first and see how
Okay.
it goes before I decide to cut into it.
Go ahead and make a strength check on it
All right.
then. 15. It's fairly lodged in there. You pull and pull. You kind of feel it give a little bit, but can't quite get it to pull out.
All right, then I'll pull with one hand and use the dagger or the knife, short sword.
I was
To,
say
Okay.
I'll assist him and
Okay.
cut a little with my dagger also.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check again, then an advantage. All right, 22. Yeah, you start to make some kind of cuts around the edge to loosen it up, open up the pore where it goes in a little bit. Manage to cut away some of the connective tissues or whatever holds these things in. You're not quite sure what it is, but some of the muscles and whatnot, and pull one free.
all right.
You guys can work at it if you like. Looks like there's 17 of them in the tail
Yeah,
right
I'm gonna
now.
work on all 17.
Okay.
Is
Kovacs, what are
that
you doing during this
17
time
plus
frame?
the one that I already got, or
Uh,
17 in total?
no, there'd be 17 plus the one you got.
Okay, so 17 more.
I'm gonna sit down with my back to the wall there and just chill, read
Okay.
for a bit, pass the
All right.
time.
Rowan, anything you're doing?
I'm just gonna kind of like scan this part of the room up here where the giant guy was at and look for anything that might look out of place, I guess.
Okay, you're just just taking a look around then.
Yeah, just like walking
All
and
right.
looking.
Go ahead and make a perception check then. 18. All right. So you're just walking around this open area where they were?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk around the open area here, kind of take a look, avoid the giant carcass a little bit, just kind of poke your head at it. It's quite dead. Nasty puddle of blood kind of forming on the floor around it. But you kind of notice something in the water. Looks like there's a bag of some sort in there, kind of submerged underneath.
Does it look to be like deep, or I mean, would I be able to tell that?
I mean, you would assume it's probably maybe 3-4 feet deep in there.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll just to be safe, I'll ask Kovac for a hand. Like, hey, I found like a bag over here in the water. Can you give me a hand just in case to see if we can grab this out?
Sure. I'll head on over there.
Okay.
And then once he's over there, we'll just try to go for this bag.
Okay. The water is, for the most part, fairly still. I mean, it moves a little bit. Looks like it kind of bubbles up from someplace further underneath, but and then it exits from somewhere. So it's not a stagnant pool of water, but definitely not flowing fast enough for you to worry about any kind of current.
Mm-hmm.
At least this close to the edge. So you go in, you're just pulling up the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like a fairly good sized burlap bag. You pull up. There's a lot of material. So looks like it would be almost a something that would attach to like the belt of something giant sized. So maybe for you guys it would be more like a 6-foot duffel bag type thing. But it's mostly empty, but there is something in the bottom.
I'll look to see what's there.
Okay.
Oh,
So are you just
bag.
reaching in, like just opening it up, or are you dumping it out? How are you getting into it?
How exactly does it open just like Say like at the top, and then
Yeah, it opens at the top.
I'll dump it out.
Okay. So you pick it up and you dump it out, and like coins hit the ground, and then you hear a large thunk, and you take a look, and there is like a set of what looks to be like splint mail
Oh.
that's adorned in almost like an ocean motif. Has some seashells kind of attached to it at certain points as kind of like decor. Um, but then yeah, you just as you dump it out, you hear that clink, and then it's like ting 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 ting. As all these coins just kind of fall out onto the ground as you're shaking it out.
I make it rain. I make
Oh,
it rain.
damn it. I just had one of these made.
I found something.
What?
You know what? I'm just gonna sit down and start doing identify on this armor just to see.
Just to see if it is anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So sit down for the next 10 minutes. Kovac, what are you doing while he's...
I guess I'll pick up all the coins he spilled everywhere.
Okay.
Gather them up.
Some of them kind of fell into the water, and you're like, let's go pick those up. There's... It's hard to make out colors because you only have basically black and white and gray vision with dark vision. So you're not quite sure what kind of coins you got. There's you can kind of tell the silver ones different from everything else. The other ones are either copper or gold. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Not
Yeah.
very smart.
Not quite sure. It's either copper or gold, but you do come across what you count to be about 130 pieces of silver, and then
Okay.
40 of another denomination. You'll have to check when you have a better light source.
Yeah.
I really did make
Sounds
it
good.
rain.
So you cast Identify on this.
Yeah.
So about 10 minutes later, after Kovac just kind of finished making his little piles to count everything out, and then sweeping everything away to figure it out later. It does ping as magical. It comes across as a mariner's armor. So it doesn't convey any sort of additional like protection benefits, but it does. Well, maybe did I make it? I can't remember now. Yes. Okay. Hang on. All right. There you go. It's in your inventory.
Oh.
You can let everybody know what it does if you want.
When we get done with the spikes, I'm gonna move on to the rest of the manticore.
Okay. What are you getting from the rest of the manticore?
Well, I figure I might as well try its claws and its wings for leather as well.
Okay. The claws on this one are smaller than the lion ones. But you can go ahead and make a survival check for the two of those if you'd like.
All right.
Okay. So you're pulling out the claws. You get about 4 of them.
All right.
There
And
may
they're
be
small
about
size.
6 to 8 inches in length.
All right.
So go ahead and make one for the wings if you'd like. Okay. You're able to cut a decent amount of leather from it. The spaces between like the supportive ligaments and whatnot is a little bit smaller than the Chimera's ones, so it's not quite as big of pieces as the other leather, but could still be useful for something.
Mhm.
You have some decent size strips or chunks of it, so. So,
I look
all
at
right.
Lilith
To
afterwards.
the
What else for shop guy? Ilzar?
all he wanted was the heart.
Okay. I'll cut its head off.
Trophy?
Yep.
It has a creepy human face.
It does.
Oh, does it?
It's mildly humanoid face, yes.
Huh.
It has like rows of teeth like a shark would. So it has like 3 rows of teeth that are all sharp. Basically, it's like if a human had a shark mouth, for the most part. And then around its head, it has almost like spines or quills, kind of, but they're more decorative than anything. I mean, they probably would make it harder to eat, but it's it does have a humanoid looking face.
I'll leave it alone then.
I'm gonna
Um,
go up to the water and like kind of wash off a little.
okay.
Some all bloody. And Rowan, did you say you found something?
Yep.
What'd you find?
Armor.
What? I found a dented helmet.
Cool.
What'd you find?
Armor.
So just armor.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just finish washing off.
Okay. So, Kerr, are you following them as they leave, or?
No. While the light was here, I was going to poke through that pile of bones to see if I can identify what they were.
Okay.
I'll stay with Kerr if he's
Go ahead
still.
and just make a nature check.
Seems about right. 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, there's definitely some animals in here. Probably, you think. I mean, some of the bones are kind of big.
Hmm.
But so are you normally, and so is Rith. So maybe you think, yeah.
All right. And as soon as he starts to head north, I'll follow.
Okay, make a wisdom check for me.
Hen.
Okay. Thought you're forgetting something, but nah, must just be your imagination.
Okay. Walking backwards.
If you click on your person, hold control and use your mouse wheel, it will rotate you.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. You guys are gathered back together.
We're gathered.
Everybody get what they needed?
I believe so.
Heart.
I guess we can head back.
Should we I know Rith wandered this way, but should we all go this way just to look?
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I want to. Okay.
Rith and Lilith make me a wisdom check, too. Nope. Okay.
Oh, good.
Good. All right.
I'm gonna I guess, kind of same thing. Like while we're going down through here, I'll just keep looking for something that might look out of place again, or.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check as you're moving. Then.
Do, do, do.
11.
Yeah.
Nothing that seems out of place here. Stone walls, rocks, occasional bone here or there.
Definitely nothing like that water pool back there.
Giant pile of giant feces.
Mmm.
Most of it looks dry, so.
One big pile of shit.
Yeah. There's multiples, actually. I mean, they are big.
Okay. Hmm. So here's the real question. Should we start heading back? Or do we, chill in this cave? Maybe. I don't know.
What time of night or day is it?
5 o'clock. I'm just that good. I know exactly what time it is. Okay, evening.
It's getting close to the evening time, yeah.
How about we just camp here in the cave in this little alcove?
I mean, I'm all for it if everyone else is. I'm down for what everyone wants to do.
Yeah, I'd rather not take the chance of entangling with something again today.
Yeah, don't want to, in the dark, I don't want to run into one of those 6-legged bug lizard things or something. I don't know. We're going to call it a blizzard.
Blizzard and stormworms.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, like the people that are watching could, hang out, or whoever's on watch could kind of hang out towards maybe closer to the doorway or something, and then, I don't know.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And Roan, what are you doing with the armor that you had there? Pretty big. I mean, it's a suit, so.
Yeah. I will tie it to the bear.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have rope. Does anybody have rope?
You would have seen. I mean, you would have seen the armor that he had. It was.
Yeah,
I've got
it's
rope.
very reminiscent of what Kovac is wearing.
Yeah, I assume I'm not just carrying this in a bag. That's why I said
it's heavy.
Armor. Like,
yeah,
look,
he's just
it's right here.
Flint armor.
I want to do everything I can to keep away from him tying that on to me.
You only have 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
To do that?
Yep.
I mean, if you weren't a bear, I would just ask you to carry it for me, but you're a bear. I'll still ask, will you carry this for me as I'm tying it to you?
And I think he has more movement speed than you.
Aw,
Rowan, if you want, I can carry it back for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're
The
such a
bear
good.
has more movement speed than you.
You're such a good friend. Much better friend than this
No
bear.
problem, man.
I'll look at both of you and say, bag.
Oh yeah,
I'll point to my bag.
I guess we could do that. It does have the bags do have like a weight limit though, right? I don't know how much this.
Yeah, so we got to be getting close to the weight limit on those.
Depends on which. I don't know what he has in his.
Oh, I don't know how much.
Yeah, I put the I've only put the wings, leather wings, and the claws and the quills in mine.
How much does the splint armor?
60.
See, okay, so it probably wouldn't overdo it.
It
I don't know.
wouldn't. No, he'd
Oh,
still
okay.
have plenty of space in there.
Yeah, we'll put it in his bag then.
Okay. I'll let you.
The
I'll just let
quills-
you keep track of that though.
Yeah. I got it written down over here.
Yep.
The quills would have a decent amount of like weight to them, so I mean they're solid material, but they're probably 7 to 10 pounds a piece.
Okay.
So, I think you have what, 20 of them?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've only got about 200 pounds in there.
Yep.
So, he's got room.
I'm gonna replace one of my potions as well. Then on the back on my belt that I had in my bag.
Okay. And then eventually, your light will go out, Lilith, that you have cast on there. What are you guys doing to set up camp? So, Kerr's a bear for a while still, unless he's dropping it.
Nope.
Staying. Okay.
Staying a bear.
You guys get up here and you're discussing camp. You have some time. What are you? How are you setting up camp? Any kind of fire or anything like that?
I mean, if we don't like, is it getting colder? I guess.
It is chillier up here. I mean, you guys are
Yeah.
kind of a little bit further up in elevation, so it's cool. I mean, any kind of wind and stuff is blocked mostly by the cave.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we probably should. I don't know how cold it would get in this cave. I was mainly going to say yes for light, but technically each person that would need light could create their own light for watching.
We also have the canvas from that giant back in the room where we killed the manticore that we could use.
Yeah. True.
Are there tree branches out here?
you can see, like, if you wanted to like climb down, there are some trees that look like they're bereft of branches. There are also some bushes around.
Okay. I will
So-
go. I will say gather wood, and I'll go out and
Okay.
gather some wood.
I mean, with your strength and whatnot, I mean, you can eventually climb up and down fairly easily. Just make an athletics check for me, 2 of them. See how well you do. Yeah. All right. So on the way down, you just kind of climb down just fine. On the way back up, well, it's slightly hard. I mean, you climb back up, but I mean, takes
got
you a
stuff I'm
little bit
carrying.
longer. Yeah. You got wood.
Bring the wood back in.
Okay.
Nice.
You'll have to either make several trips if you're looking to gather enough wood, or just use
Yeah,
your
I will.
bag, or use your bag.
Yeah, I'll
And
just use my bag, and then
okay,
I'll put it all back here in this corner right here.
all right. So kind of split it up, chop it up, make sure you got good size.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do we have like twigs enough to start the fire?
You can find some with some of the lower branches, or break some off of the branches. Yes, you can
Okay.
find kindling and whatnot. There's a fair amount of foliage that's down there that's kind of dried and whatnot. So looks like some of those trees have been um, like stripped, I guess is the best way to say it. So
Okay.
they're kind of splintered at points. So
All right. I'll let somebody start the fire then, or I will. One of the two.
I mean, I could start it. Everyone might just have to back up.
all right. However you want to start a fire.
I'll just start the fire.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So it's not your first rodeo starting a fire. You can eventually get one going.
Can I mean, I know manticore is a animal or creature. Would I know that its meat could be used to cook?
Make a nature check.
All right. Woo.
It is a monstrosity, but you do know that some monstrosities can be like a delicacy with some people. You've never had manticore meat,
All right. I'm
so
gonna
you're not
go back
sure.
and get me some manticore meat.
Okay. Uh, right. So you're hacking off some manticore. It was in that room. I
Oh,
deleted it, but yeah,
yeah. Okay.
it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do some ribs.
All right. Go ahead and just make a quick survival check. See how well you do cutting everything up, harvesting. Not bad. You got like a rack. You can.
Nice.
They're fairly big too. I mean, this is a big creature, so definitely enough meat for you for sure. Maybe some for the other people too.
I will I'll work on the other side then.
Okay. So managed to carve out a couple of racks of ribs. Not the cleanest cuts and whatnot, but you can make something out of them.
All right. I'll take it back to the main area.
All right.
I'm gonna look at the pile of bones here and see if there's anything that I notice that's kind of odd, not like a regular run of the mill kind of thing.
Like not a regular mill creature that you'd be aware
Yeah,
of, or
yeah.
okay. Go ahead and make a nature check in the pile.
14.
14. Okay. It's somewhat hard to tell. But I mean everything that you see, some humanoid sizes. You do see some that look like animals. Um, maybe like a horse skull in the area. Something akin to maybe the size of a bear-sized creature. Very similar to that. Um, the half-eaten body, if you take a closer look at that one, um, the bottom part has like scales on it. So a lot like Rith.
Mm.
But aside from that, nothing that is odd necessarily. Most of it looks like probably animals or people of some sort.
Okay. So I'll head back.
Okay. Anything anybody else is doing?
No.
I'm just trying to cook
All right.
some ribs.
All right. You can go ahead and just make a survival check for cooking purposes. See how well you do.
Oh, if only we had a cook and not a bear.
An 8. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you cooking up the ribs. Cook them a little long, probably, but they're still edible.
Hey, that's all I care about.
Yep. So,
Food. I offer.
Very nice,
Dude.
Red. Thank you.
I wait to see his reaction, or her reaction, as she bites in.
okay. It is a bit overdone, dried out a little bit, so it's cooked a little bit too long. Really isn't much in the way of seasoning on them. It's just manticore meat, which kind of has a very, it has an odd flavor to it. You assume
Why not?
it's it's very gamey and kind of stringy meat.
Remember that pile of crap we saw back there in the
It's
I'll
got a
take a bite and I'll go, good.
okay. Go ahead and make a deception versus insight check since you're watching Rith, waiting for reactions. It's got a really tangy flavor to it. Wow, yeah, okay.
Don't like my cooking?
It's a little overdone, buddy, but it's good.
I'll start eating and then. I'm
Yep.
hungry anyways.
Yeah. You'll notice it too. I mean, it's tougher meat for sure. It would definitely need some preparing in order to be made not necessarily just palatable, but enjoyable.
Yeah, okay.
It's good enough for your
Better than
purposes.
rations.
Yeah.
I'll go ask him just for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 2 ribs, so
Take a little bit of it because it's better than nothing.
Yeah. So you've probably got about 20 or 30 minutes left on your bear form for Kerr.
All right. I'll drop it.
Okay. Weird. All right. So, yeah. Anything anybody else doing for the rest of the evening?
I'll grab the blanket in the manticore room and bring it out here.
Okay. What are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna lay it in front of the entranceway. Kind of just balled up
Okay.
in the middle. So it looks
Okay.
like it might be a boulder or something. I don't know.
Okay. Just kind of wadded up a little bit.
Yeah, something I could sit on when I'm on watch to look out.
Okay. kind of make it into an improvised like beanbag chair, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Anybody else?
For me,
Okay. Kovac, did you want to check your coins or not? Were you waiting?
Oh yeah, I suppose at some point, sure.
Okay.
I can do that one watch or something.
Okay. All right. So, how do you guys want to set up watches? Or
I'll take first watch.
okay.
Take last.
All
I'm
right.
outside, so I'm not volunteering for any of it.
Okay. So yeah, Kurt is noticeably absent if you guys are discussing watches.
I can do 2. The second one.
I'll do. Which ones are you doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm. I guess second, third. Because we got
Yeah, that's
one
fine.
person. Because we got one person at the beginning, one person at the end.
Yeah, I'll do second and third.
I'll join in with the third one.
Okay. All right. All right. So you guys will get to evening time.
Oh,
Yes.
I was gonna do a song of rest.
Okay.
Just
For just the overnight healing, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll roll those at the end of the long rest.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and do the performance check if you'd like. And then we'll.
Well, I think I got it all where it might roll it together now.
Oh, good deal.
Like the 20 and the 6.
Good.
It's probably gonna add them together, but.
So whatever that is for your performance, 5 plus.
Wait a minute. No, that doesn't actually add my performance on, though, does it?
Nope.
I didn't do it quite right.
It's all right. Your performance is a plus 11, so 16.
16.
It's a good roll in the D6, though.
Right? So it would be 3. So what, 9 extra, I guess?
9, yeah. All right. So everybody will get 9 hit points back overnight from Rowan's Song of Rest. For anyone who's injured, I think that was just Kerr and Rith.
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm injured.
So you guys will get 9 back. Then if you decide to use any hit dice, otherwise you'll just get your con plus your level for natural.
So how high is this like little ledge thing like between me and Kerr?
It actually just goes up. So at its smallest point it's probably 5 or 7 feet.
Okay.
And then kind of where you're at is it just goes straight up into the cliff above. Looks like the cliff above does kind of have like a little plateau area that's about 35 feet up, but you have to climb up there if you want to try to go up there.
Oh no.
Okay.
I want to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go like up above, like where Kerr is there, and just kind of like scratch to like knock some like gravel loose, so it falls down.
Okay. So I mean you can do up to 5 pounds or 10 pounds.
No, not that much.
Right. I'm just saying it can do up to 10 pounds. So I mean, yeah. And Kurz, you're sitting there, some rocks, some small rocks just kind of trickle down to the ground behind you.
Okay. She'll continue to sit there.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it again.
There is some rain. There is some wind out here today, so I mean,
I'll cast Druidcraft to see what the weather's going to be then.
rainy.
Hmm.
Overnight should be quite a bit of rain.
Okay.
So
I will break out one of my whiskey bottles.
okay. So yeah, you do the rocks and don't really seem to notice anything. Aside from you hear him say a few things. Kind of, you hear a clink of a bottle and a pop of a cork, and that's it. And some drinking, like glug glug glug.
All right, so I'll stop messing with him.
Okay. If you want to go ahead, give me a perception check for your watch. 12. Okay. So, the moon's kind of is out for a little bit at the beginning of your watch. But you do notice that, like, you notice the sky to the west looks very, very dark, and you can feel the temperature drop as you just kind of tell that a storm is coming in, and eventually the clouds roll over the moon, and it is very dark outside. And yeah, eventually you kind of hear some of the rain off to the west, and yeah, eventually it just starts pouring right where you were standing. There's a little puddle kind of forming at the entrance of the cave, but it's mostly kind of running down the path where you guys came from. But it's quite the storm out there. So makes it hard to notice anything else. I mean, there's flashes of lightning and whatnot, but other than that, you don't notice anything during your watch.
In my watch, I will go wake up Kovac.
Okay. Kovaci disturbs you out of your little trance. And
Your
yeah.
turn.
Thanks. All's well.
All's well.
All right.
Just a crash of thunder hits as you are asking, all well?
It's raining.
All right.
You guys keeping the fire going overnight then?
Yeah, probably.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
so-
if it's
Lilith, you toss a
that
log
rainy
on
and
as you're going
whatnot.
to bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to bed and toss a log on and toss a couple logs on. So, all right. So, yeah. No Kerr inside still for you, Kovac, that you notice. Not quite sure where he is.
Okay.
But you can begin your watch if you want to go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure. No, not persuasion.
You can persuade the storm too.
Stop
It's-
raining.
might be storm worms. You never know. They might listen.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Here they come. Yeah, the thunder is kind of deafening at points. It just keeps pouring and pouring and pouring. So other than that, nothing seems to happen during your particular watch. And you said you wanted to
I
check
guess
the coins.
I say I might as well check the coins while I'm at it.
Okay. So the ones that you noticed were either copper or gold. They are gold. So you have 40 gold coins to go along with the 130
Oh, okay.
silver pieces.
All right.
So they do appear to be like
Sounds
the Cormire crowns as well. So like a lot of the coins that you've seen in the local markets and whatnot. So it's a local
Oh, okay.
currency. Yeah. Each one kind of has
Gotcha.
a distinguishing. Each nation has their own that looks a little bit different, but these are the crowns. So,
Cool.
but yeah. Other than that, your first watch goes by just fine. Get to the end of that one, you're still sitting there. It is Rowan's turn to get up if you want to wake him up.
Yeah, he said he wanted to take a watch, so I'll wake him
Okay.
up.
All right. Rowan, you wake up as well.
How's it going?
So far, so good.
That's good.
Still storming out there.
What the heck? Where did this come from?
Yeah. Keeps the night interesting, I suppose.
True. Where's Kurt?
I ain't come back yet. I'm assuming he's okay. He's kind of the outdoorsy type.
True. So
I guess we could call him on the stone. Since he still has it.
Also true.
Or he could call us if he gets into trouble.
Yeah. So, I have a question.
Yeah.
That armor I found, right?
Yeah.
I mean, would I know that it's splint mail?
I mean, it looks very similar to his.
Okay. So, it looks very similar to yours. And I don't
Yeah.
know if yours does anything special for you. And this armor does that I found.
Like what?
Well, I mean, I don't know how useful it'll be, but I mean, it's better than nothing. So it's All right. Well, while wearing this armor, you have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. And then the other is just the decoration of it. So.
Oh. Interesting.
Basically, you swim fast.
Okay.
Well, and
Your movement is unimpeded, and if you get knocked like unconscious or something, then you don't sink.
Yeah. I mean, that part of it's kind of cool. I mean, like, I don't know if it would be useful if you would like to have it.
I mean, my armor sure doesn't do that.
Like I said, it's better than.
You would sink.
Yeah, I said. I don't think I get very far in mine.
It's, it's same armor, just gives you a little extra. That may.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I take that, I'll sell my other 2 sets of armor, and I'll give you the difference.
Are you sure?
Well, hey, you found it. You got to get something out of the deal.
All right, deal. I just got to get it away from Rith. You think I could wrestle it from him right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm just kidding.
I don't think he'll keep it from you. You'll be all right.
All right. Well.
Oh, and I guess I'll um tell him how much of the money there was. I said, I don't know if we want to split this 5 ways or what we want to do with it, but
Good, I guess.
or 2 ways.
I'm impartial on it. I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Wait,
Fair enough.
well, you told me how much it was, though, right? Like 40 gold or something, and
Yeah, 40 gold and 130 silver.
yeah. If you want to, you can, but it's not like a huge amount, so.
That's true. All right.
If it's like 1,000 gold, I'd probably be like, we should split this with the whole party.
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll figure out what to do with it.
And I mean, that's pretty much all I would do special during the watch. I might,
Okay.
I don't know. Well, no, I would watch.
If you're keeping watch too, Kovac, if you guys want to make perception checks for this particular watch.
We just want to do it. Okay. No, go
It don't
ahead.
matter. Oh, jeez.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
One of us should have helped the other one. Man.
No.
We're too busy chit-chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like talk and then look and then talk and then look.
Pretty usual for Kovac when someone else is on watch with him. He's kind of like, yeah, they've got it. I watched for 2 hours by myself. Whatever.
Kerr's out there. He'll give us a heads up, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They'll eat him first. It's okay.
He's kind of big, so you'd probably hear him munching at least a little bit. Give you a warning, All right, so during your guys' watch, you do notice that the rain kind of lets up a little bit, slows to a more moderate pace, and then eventually to more just a drizzle by the end of your watch. You see kind of like a break in the clouds off to the west a little bit. So looks like the storm's passing by. But it is quite cool out. Like even at the edge here, you can kind of see your breath a little bit this far away from the fire. So is Kerr taking cover in his own way, or is he just
No.
out? Okay.
I'm just gonna sit out in it.
Okay.
About right now, he's kind of like this.
All right. So that will end your guys' watch. Bring you up to Rith.
I'll wake him up. Mm.
68.
You're good.
Whew.
I'm getting used to it now.
I'm not.
All right, so they wake you up, and I mean you are. It's still dark out, but storm. You don't notice any storm itself, but it is wet outside. It's very, very wet outside.
All right, I'll go sit in my beanbag.
Okay. It's kind of wet around the front and whatnot. So, but you can sit on it fairly comfortably. Go ahead and make a perception check for your watch.
Ooh, almost.
Almost.
Okay. Yeah, it's still still fairly dark out right now, so you don't notice anything yourself as far as anything in the distance or anything like that that's moving around out there. So
Do I hear any loud snoring?
not with that.
Must be the
Okay.
storm worms.
I just wonder if I heard Kerr or not. Or not Kerr, what? Bryn?
Baron.
Baron.
If I heard Baron or not.
Yep. Nope. Still a fair. I mean, there's still some wind kind of blowing around out there, so you hear the wind.
Yep. That's
But-
good. I'll just I'll do my watch right there.
I mean, you're a little bit pleased with yourself on the beam on the canvas chair. It's comfier than sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
But
Mm. Cat.
anything else for? All right, so that's the end of your watch. So everybody else, you guys wake up. Start of a new day. It is chilly this morning. The fire was kind of kept going, so the inside of the cave is moderately temperatured, depending on how far away you are from the fire, but you're not necessarily cold, but it is cool. Kerr, I would say you were pretty chilly out there.
Nah, the whiskey kept him warm.
Yeah, you're rather wet, cold, a little bit shivering at this point. Not comfortable, that's for sure.
Okay.
But okay. So morning comes about. What are you guys doing?
Head out.
I'd probably go ahead and ask Kovac if he like wants the armor now or just wait till we get back.
Oh, yeah. Might as well wait until we get back. Then we don't have to carry it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Then we don't have to switch out or whatever, whatever. So
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Rowan and Kovac, go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
oh, it's gonna be good.
Good.
Oh,
Good. It took you a while to kind of recognize this. I mean, you've had other stuff on your mind. But there is something that's been nagging you in the back of your head, and you remember something about the job posting.
are you sure I'm the one that That's weird. Okay, good.
After it's been rolling around your head this long, I mean,
All right.
you kind of remembered something, and the job posting said they wanted proof of death.
I'm assuming you're talking to Rowan, right?
Yeah, Roland remembers that on the job posting that they wanted proof of death and the location of the lair.
Okay. Guys?
Yeah, Ron.
Mhm.
I just remembered this. It's really weird that I'm the one that's remembering, but I don't know why you guys didn't do it. Ugh, I always gotta do everything around here. We gotta show proof of death for this thing. I mean, we have the heart. Would that be good enough? We could, or are they gonna try to keep that, and we can't give it to what's his name?
Yeah, we probably want to get something else as well. That's a good call. I didn't write it down this time, apparently.
Bring head back.
I wrote down the word manticore, and then like a couple days northwest or whatever the thing was. That's all I actually wrote.
Yeah, I guess we could cut the head off.
Man, it's like we should have done that yesterday. If somebody would have
I'll go
even
back
thought
then
about
and cut the head off.
it.
I was leaning towards it anyways.
All right, well, go take care of that. Anything else we forgot?
Oh, they want to know where the lair is.
Oh,
And I feel like we could probably point it out fairly accurately. Because we don't even have like a real map of this area, do we?
You asking me or the group?
Well, I was asking you, but because we have like a map to get here or something, but it wasn't it like, or did the hunters just tell you?
No, I have
Tell
a
Kerr.
really crappy map.
Yeah, like they just drew it out or something, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
So I didn't know if we had like a real map of this area.
You don't have you guys did not receive a map per se, so.
But I feel like
Um,
we could for sure, like, at least give like a rough area of it's like right here or something. Because I mean, we know you go to the town. We went northeast to the path. We went through the forest.
Kurt is usually pretty good about getting us in and out of places. Do you think he'll have a pretty good description, or?
Maybe.
Guess we need to find out where he is first.
True. Does anybody know where he's at?
He's right here.
Oh.
I am drinking.
Oh,
You could drink in here.
Yep.
We've seen you drink before.
Yep.
well, do you know where we are?
Yes.
Okay, so you think
Yes,
you
I
could?
do.
All right.
So
Well, I guess if you know and you're able to relay that to a post office, I think we should be set.
I can definitely create a better map.
Great,
Cool.
much appreciated.
Rith, you got that head?
is that your survival check to take it off?
Yeah, I figured you were gonna ask for one.
Yep. I mean, yeah, you'll get it off. It's yeah, you will. You know.
He just brings back the face.
I mean, it's a decent cut job, so you took the head off. It takes. Are you using just your short sword?
No, I use the big axe or the big sword. That was it, the great sword.
Oh, the bone one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a few hacks because it's not very sharp. It turns out. But I mean it's more like hitting something with a dull like hatchet or a chopping axe. You're more just breaking through things with brute force and cutting very well, but bit messy, but you get through it.
All right.
And you don't damage your short sword.
Yeah.
But then once you're done, you're like, this thing's a piece of shit.
I'll toss it into the
You're just like,
other bone pile there.
screw this shit. So yeah, Rith comes back with toting this manticore head.
Is it still kind of dripping blood or whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll
You're
take
just
the head and set it in the coals on the fire to kind of singe the edge
okay.
that I just cut. Then
Okay. You kind of cauterize it.
yeah.
All right, so you set it there for a little bit. You have to kind of move it around to get into fresh coals every now and then. Kind of douses a few of them, but yeah, you can singe the edges pretty well.
I'll take that pile of canvas that Rith had as a beanbag chair,
Uh-huh.
and I'll cut a piece big enough to basically wrap around the head and make it like a sack. You could.
Sure. Easy enough.
Don't we have one?
I'm probably at the close limit for my bag.
Yeah, space-wise, you'd probably be running out in there.
Okay.
In both wait, oh, do you only have the one that he gave you?
I have a regular bag, but
The openings in like the bags that you guys have aren't quite the same size. They're much more narrow, so you can't get the opening wide enough in order to
Yeah.
fit something like the manticore's head into.
Yeah, I figured. No, I'll carry it. It's fine.
Yeah. So you can use basically you can create like a bag if you want to use some rope. You can basically kind of turn it into a backpack for the most part if you wanted to.
make it
All
like
right.
a hobo stick.
Yeah. So, all right. So you guys setting out then?
Yeah.
Yep. Back home.
Okay. So following the path, I take it.
Yeah.
So you have a good idea curve
Yeah.
where you need to go since you guys kind of bypassed a little bit of the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you take the path back. Takes you about 2 hours or so to get back to the fork that you're familiar with. As you're going, you're kind of keeping track of like landmarkers and which way the path takes, so you can relay it to them when you get back. And then from there, you know that you're probably about hour and a half to 2 hours out from the town from here.
Okay.
So based on your estimations, you could probably make it back to town by about lunch.
I'll let everybody know. We should get back to town somewhere noonish.
Cool.
Do we need to stop in town?
Well,
Yeah,
we have to pick up our horses.
and wagon.
Oh,
and...
that's true. That's right.
Okay. So you guys continue southwest from the fork, making your way through like the horse trail that you guys initially followed. Make it back to town. It's in between 11 o'clock noon at this point. So you just make your way back to the tavern then.
Yeah.
Okay. So make your way back to the Lingering Regret. Go in to pick up your horses, and so Belden is inside the tavern, and stops and says, welcome back. Presume everything went well?
Yes, it did. Thank you for asking. We took care of your manticore problem.
Okay. Kind of looks back where Rith kind of has like this big old burlap bag. Says, is that
That's the head.
oh, very good. Uh well, that's bit of good news. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um
I
We
will
also
pull it
took care
out
of a
while he's
giant
talking and
also.
put it on top of the table.
you pull it out, you said?
Yep, put it on
Okay.
top of the table.
Okay. Pull it out. It's got like the tongue's kind of lolled out, the eyes are milky white. Um and it doesn't I mean, just from the blood and the meat and everything like that, the char, and it doesn't exactly smell the best, but he's like, "Oh, yes, that is indeed a head. Thank you.
We also
I
have 3 more heads. We killed
That is
another
true.
monster while we were out there. I don't know if it's bothering your town or not, but it had 3 heads.
It was a chimera.
Sounds dreadful. Um,
And
thank you.
there was a giant also that we took care of.
Ah, yes, they can come down from the mountains occasionally. Um, well, your service is most appreciated. Uh, again, you have our town's thanks. I did have a complaint that I needed to address before you left town. Uh,
Complaint?
yes. Well, more of an accusation. I would need to verify contents of your bags in order to ensure that there was not anything stolen from the merchant gentleman who has been holed up here for rather too long by my liking.
Mm.
He claims that some of his property has gone missing.
Property?
Yes, some tools of his trade, and as well as he said all of the left shoes that were in his merchandise, and the guards that were on duty said that the only people they had seen go in and out of the area as of yesterday was your group.
Was it in the where we stored our wagon? Is that where
Yes,
his
in the
stuff
warehouse
supposedly
there.
was? Oh,
Huh? Have a look, and I hand him my backpack.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
feel free.
Okay.
Here's my bag.
I look at him. I'm like, I'm watching you, though. Don't take anything out of there.
You have my utmost assurance of that.
I'm just messing with you.
Thank you. So he will make a thorough search of the 2 of your bags, and in the mech. Thank you very much. Sorry to ask, but I would need to check everybody's bag that was here.
Sure. And I'll
Oh.
put down the barrel. And then I'll put down my backpack. And then I'll put down a giant lion head. Be like, there's my stuff.
Okay. Say I'm okay with the 2. He'll point to the barrel and the head and be like, I don't believe you're hiding anything in there. He'll look through the bag, kind of rummage through it a little bit, and hands it back. And then he'll wait for Rith and Kovac.
Go ahead, Ruth.
I'll set my bag down and say, bag holding.
Well, yes, most bags hold things.
Of.
I reach in the bag and I think of a manticore quill and I'll pull the thing out.
I go. That's peculiar.
Magic.
Ah. Um. Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna check that one off. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at you, Kovac, and you, sir.
I'll take everything out for you.
That's fine.
And I'll start taking one piece out, one at a time,
Okay.
including my gold.
Oh no.
Sure.
Hey,
You
can
get
we
through some of it.
can we get some
Huh.
food? This might take a while.
He'll be like, "Thank you. That's good enough." Good. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter. I didn't necessarily believe his claims to start with, but as mayor of this town, it is my duty to verify or satisfy any complaints that people might bring up. Even someone as unpleasant as Mr. Marquise.
What?
Um,
We're happy to assist, Mr. Mayor.
uh,
We
Belden
appreciate your
is fine,
hospitality here.
of course. I wish you good luck on your journey back. Again, thank you for your assistance in this matter. It is appreciated.
Anytime.
Feel free to call upon the Outlanders as you see.
Well, if we have need of any more jobs to be fulfilled, we will notify the guard in Arabelle. So, good day.
To you too, sir.
He will head on out. McFergus, if that gentleman comes back, send him to me. Like, aye. So,
I'm gonna head back I'm gonna find the guards that I hired.
mm-hmm.
And are they in the tavern or are they out back or because I know that we had paid them to take care of our horses.
At this point, they're in the bar.
Okay.
So,
So I'll walk up to them, gentlemen. I appreciate your service. We are back to retrieve our horses.
yeah.
Uh,
We fed him, got him some water this morning. So, should be good.
and I will hand them uh, 5 gold pieces apiece.
Okay. One of them will kind of lean forward and look at you. So, was it?
I'll just look at him and wink. Say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. I mean, but whoever put that uppity asshole in his place, he had it coming.
I'll smile and walk off.
So, all right. All right. So you guys go out and grab your horses from the stable warehouse area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
No,
no.
you're
I
not.
want to sit down at the bar.
Okay.
Ah, jeez.
I want to eat first too.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably should. It is like midday. I'm gonna eat with Rith.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Before we head out, have a nice
right.
meal.
All right. Anything? So you guys just grabbing food while you're there?
Yeah.
Strong booze. And I'm going to request a piece of paper and something to write with.
Like, hold on. I think I got some parchment in the back.
Sure.
All right.
I don't have any myself.
All right. Just a second. He'll go back into his office and comes back with a couple of pieces of parchment that look like they've been torn out from something, as well as like a inkwell and quill. Like, there you go. Is that
Thank
good
you.
enough?
Works for me.
All right. Anything to eat?
No, thank you. I'll have your strongest drink. So,
All right. Whiskey it is. So, like, you just want a shot or bottle?
the bottle.
All right. They'll put it down for you. Like, I'll get you guys at the end. All right.
Okay.
All right. So he'll grab food for whoever wants food. Um, mainly like venison, as well as like some roasted potatoes or baked potatoes, basically. So,
I eat.
yep.
I'll
Nothing to
do-
necessarily write home about, but it's good. Good enough.
Oh, see,
I'm going.
nothing to write home about. You don't need that paper and pen and ink.
It's for the map.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
then I'm going to draw a map and then get shit faced.
Okay. Got it. So you draw your map. It's pretty decent. I mean, gives landmarkers or at least a destination that most people would be able to follow for the most part. At least anybody who's aware of the area would be pretty good with. So
Okay.
you feel good about it. It's a good map. Oh,
Kovac, a map for you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
No problem.
and then he proceeds to pick up the bottle and start guzzling.
Oh, you do good work.
Thank you.
All right.
After we're finished, I guess we should head out.
I believe so.
So
Yeah.
the total bill for you guys when you leave will be about 5 silver for the meals and the drink.
For
I'll
like
cover it. I'll just hand him a gold.
Okay. He'll kind of look at you as leaving. He'll be like, "Look like you could need this too on the road." He'll hand you a fresh bottle.
Thank you. I'll hand him another coin.
Oh, well, thank you. It was covered in the cost of that, so it's appreciated though.
You are quite welcome. Quite welcome.
Yeah.
Right.
Kerr manages to walk his way out, inebriated, but he is a functioning alcoholic.
I'll help him a little. I'm used to this.
Yeah, you're just kind of keeping him on a straight line for the most part. Getting him to duck when he gets to the door so he doesn't run like nose into it.
I'm kind of like a seeing eye dog.
Right. A seeing eye bard.
Yeah.
Everyone should have one.
A seeb.
All right, and we're off.
Right, so you guys grab your horses. So you have 3 horses, or you have a 4th one, right?
Yeah. One of them has
Plus-
the wagon.
Right.
Yep. My horse has a wagon.
Yep. The big old Clydesdale.
Yeah.
So,
Tiny little wagon.
yeah, right. I mean, big enough for someone to ride in for the most part. So, or carry anything you guys might need to. So,
Yeah, we can put the manticore head in it.
you can.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
And the
right.
lion head.
Yeah.
Lion head.
Just a menagerie of heads in this wagon as you guys are traveling back. All right. So, are you guys traveling straight back to Arabelle then?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yes.
Okay. So it's about since now you've kind of made the path. I mean, you guys, as per since you aren't first time there, the trip home always seems quicker than the trip there. But you guys make it in about 5-ish hours or so. So it's about it's past dinner time at this point for you guys most of the time. In between 5 or 6. So sun's getting not necessarily close to setting, but it's lower in the sky.
Sun's getting low.
That's right.
Sun's
Time to go
going
home, big
down.
guy.
Rith
Yeah.
turns into a human.
Right. He can no longer rage.
No!
So you guys make your way back into town. Are you taking the horses back to the stables? Are you going elsewhere with them?
I mean, technically, we paid for time for them there, right? Or no?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I mean, like, we still have time left on what we paid. I don't remember how much we paid for. Was it like a month or something?
Yep.
Yep.
You paid for
Yeah,
a
we're
month.
just month to month, I think, is what we're
Mhm.
doing.
Okay. I mean, so we might as well if they're gonna, take care
Yeah.
of them and everything.
You have about a 10-day left, basically, on the
I-
agreement right now.
I mean, we technically have the stables at our place, but then we gotta do all the work for them, I'm all
Yeah,
for
Sure.
I'm all for
We can get
somebody
the
else
horses
doing the
back
work.
after the time runs out here. We'll just have to carry the manticore head and the lion head again.
Or pull the wagon.
Or pull the wagon.
Well, I mean,
I
we
can-
we could have a horse pull the wagon.
Pointing to Kerr.
Yeah. Is that pointing to him for everyone?
kind of angle up at like 45 degrees
There we
because
go.
he's right here for me. Yeah.
You're there where
It's like Hollywood squares, you know?
Oh, yeah,
like,
okay.
where is everybody?
Let's see, where's he at? If I go down this way on the stream, he's below Lilith.
Oh, okay. That's a better. Yeah, okay, I see. Yep. Because you guys are all over there.
So.
Actually, I'm pointing the wrong way.
You were pointing the wrong way.
My screen is backwards on
We-
my side here.
We
when
wouldn't
I'm
expect
looking at it.
any.
It's
We
kinda
wouldn't
weird.
expect anything else, to be honest.
No, that's fine.
So, do we want to carry the heads, or Baron? Do you want to pull the cart, or
I'll pull the cart.
okay? And then we could go ahead and take the cart to the inn where we're staying, if we wanted.
Well,
What
we
the?
need to. Sorry, Rowan.
I think we were gonna say the same thing, to be honest. Would we be able to drop the stuff off on the way home? That's what I was gonna ask. Cause is the dude open so we can drop off the heart, and then also is the post office open with people there where we can drop off the head and whatever else we need to do. I don't know if that's what you were gonna say. That's just what I was gonna say.
It does include what I was going to say. So yeah.
You guys can stop by and check.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the way.
True. Oh, jeez. number.
So as you guys are coming into the city as well, the guards will like kind of stop you for a moment and be like, do you guys have something you can cover to not have those on display as you go through the city?
I'll take off my cloak.
That works. Thank you. Don't need to terrify the citizens or the kids. Appreciate it.
No
We
problem.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good evening.
You too.
So, and then you guys can make your way south to the post office. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, it looks
First?
like it looks like it would be post office first, and then Iglar's or not Iglar's, but Elhazir. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So heading by the post office. There are still people in there. There's a different clerk at the desk. You come in. He looks up. Good evening. How can I help you?
Good evening, good sir. We are here to turn in the manticore posting.
Okay, hang on a second here. Group name?
Outlanders.
Outlanders. Okay. You said Manticore?
Yes.
Town?
I'm remembering that.
Well, like where we went to?
Yeah.
Red
That was
Springs.
Red Springs. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Red Spring? Okay. He kind of pulls up a book, kind of flips through, pulls. Ah, okay. All right. Let me. All right. So we need proof of death and location of Manticore's lair. You have both of those to verify.
Put
I'll
the head
hand
on
over the map,
counter.
Okay. And you do what with it?
and I'll hand him. I'll hand him the
Yeah.
map.
What did Rith say?
I'll put
Oh.
the head on the counter.
Okay. It's like, oh, yeah, that's a head.
Is that proof enough?
Well, I'll set it aside here for the constable to verify. With this, I'm sure they'll can release half of the reward now, and then they'll have to confirm the layer to get to release the other half. But give me a moment, and I'll go grab half of it for right now for you. He'll say, I'll leave that there for a moment. Go in the back. Hey, Charles, can you yeah, grab Damien, go grab the head off the counter, please. But yeah, head. It's the big thing on the just he goes further into the back. You hear his voice kind of disappear behind some doors. While he's
If you'd
grabbing.
like, we'd be glad to
There's no one
take
there
care
right
of
now.
it. No,
Talking to an empty counter. A few moments later, you see a couple of guys come out. Like, oh, yeah, that's a big head.
Careful, he's sensitive. And I tap Rith on the shoulder.
Well, I mean, he's got a big hammer. It's a big hammer.
Yeah. We have 3 more of those. Big heads, not that specific one.
4 heads? Like I thought we were just taking. Didn't he say? Yeah, you said 1.
Yeah. We have 3 more.
Oh, cool. That's nice. I mean, is that good?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure where.
Better than
We're
the
going
creature
with this-
having our heads.
That's true. Sure. Okay.
what are you guys gonna do with this head?
I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna take it back and I guess they'll figure out Crown will figure out what they want to do with it.
Oh, okay.
So it's above my pay grade. I just patrol the streets, man. I don't know. Oh, he'll be like, you want to like grab? I don't. You see him just kind of finagling around where to kind of pick it up at, and they grab it. He's like, oh god, it's leaking a little bit. Oh, and see him kind of hustle into the back. Um, and a few moments later, the other guy comes back with a chest small chest that he sets down. He says, there's 1,500 of the gold, and once they've verified the layer and such, then they'll go ahead and contact you for the remainder. Probably take a couple days. They should have be able to get someone out there to take a look at it, though. Anything else I can help you with tonight?
Are there any kind of bounties on Chimera?
Look through. I don't have any postings for one. Nothing that's come up here recently. I mean, if you sometimes you can maybe get something for that if you register for a Stormhorns expedition. They normally look for people to clear out some monsters out of those areas, creatures, hostiles, orcs, things like that.
Do you know of a good taxidermist here in town?
There's a couple of tanners that might be able to do something for you. I'd
Well, I'll take the goat head out of the one and put it on the counter. You know, something where we would good stuff like this and like display it on the walls.
Okay, this isn't just a regular goat. we
I
didn't just go kill someone's goat. I just want to point that out.
I that's a big head. I don't know if I'd uh yeah, I would check out like maybe Unther's Leatherworks or Tanthir's Leathers. They're I mean they work mainly in armor and stuff like that, but they're pretty decent at tanning hides and things like that, so they might be able to help you out or
Okay.
direct you to someone.
I'll put the goat head back in the bag.
What were
Thanks.
what were those places again?
Tanthir's Leathers. It's TANTHIIR apostrophe S Leathers.
Okay.
And Unther's Leatherworks. It's UNTHAR apostrophe S Leatherworks.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Could you help us out a little bit with like location of these places?
Oh,
Just so we
yeah,
don't wander the city looking, you know?
sure. Tanthir's is say well, do you know where the Orange Banner is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Been there? Okay. Uh they're both kind of in that same area a little bit north. Um
Okay.
so if you look around in there, you should be able to find them in that same.
Okay.
So anything else?
I think that's it.
All right. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Thanks.
Uh, Actually, I have a question. Well, before we go, when's a good time to stop back by here? Like in the morning?
Like, what would you like to check on the job or just in general?
No, we have another job that we're supposed to report on.
Oh. Well, normally the constable's in here pretty early, shortly after sunrise.
Okay. Thank you.
So, yeah, of course. So, You guys will head out and kind of hear him go, "Oh, now I gotta find something to wipe this up." So, all right. Heading to El Hazir's next.
Elfears.
El
Okay.
Hazirs.
Okay. So make your way south. Looks like his door is still unlocked. You walk in. There is a woman behind the counter, and she'll greet you. Oh, welcome to El Hazir's Exotica. How may I help you tonight?
Is your patron here?
I believe he is in the back. Yes. He hasn't left for the evening yet.
Could you tell him Lady Lilith has returned?
Very well. She will disappear into the back.
I
A
just
few
lean,
moments later,
I just lean over to Kerr. I'm like, what about the rest of us? We returned too.
This is the first time I've ever been here.
True.
yeah, you do notice it is a very
Then I lean over to Kovac. What about the rest of us? We returned too.
Only been here once.
Kurt, you notice this is a very extravagant place. Many things in here that you're not really quite sure why anybody would want. Looks like there's a bathtub made out of a wyvern skull that's encrusted with jewels in certain places. Highly decorative rugs, suits of armor, just a bunch of stuff that seems really kind of ridiculous. At least to, you and your tribe's sensibilities. It's like,
Well, the wyvern skull bathtub makes a little sense. It's the jeweling part of it that doesn't.
right. Everything is extravagant. It's just very over the top. But she comes back in a few minutes, trailed by El Hazir. He's wearing like a cloak that's over him. He's Lady Lilith, it's wonderful to see you again.
And as always, it is a pleasure to see you too, sir.
And Kovac, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
And Rith and Rowan. I do not believe we've made acquaintance, my good sir. I'll look at you, Kerr.
People,
My name is El Hazir. Welcome to my shop.
people tend to call me Kerr, but you can call me Baron.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Do not wish to use such a derogatory term to refer to a potential customer and a welcome guest in my store.
Uh, thank you.
You're very welcome. I trust you've been successful on our agreed arrangement?
Yes, we have.
Indeed.
Oh man, we forgot the heart. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I do like your sense of humor, sir. It is very well placed. I appreciate that. Always lightens the mood. But you said you do have the heart,
Yes,
then.
yes, we
Very
do.
well. Anything else you come across?
We have quite the treasure trove.
Well, I am
Possibly for you.
interested to see.
At first, may borrow this bag of holding that you gave me just for a bit longer. I can give you the heart now if you agree. We came across a chimera.
Indeed, a chimera. And you
And
slayed the beast.
We did.
The dragon head is...
It's in the bag.
I will pay you 500 gold for that.
Pass.
Okay. Any reason you do not wish to part with it, my friend?
It's our trophy.
Well, my interest in it is singular. I can preserve the head for you. I simply wish to retain the gland which produces the fire.
That sounds fair.
Okay.
If you wish
True.
to have the remainder of the head, I am perfectly happy to part with it. The scales would be nice, but I do not wish to deprive you of your trophy. It was a hard-fought battle, I'm sure.
Not
It
really.
It was super hard. Super hard.
Tasted hammer.
All three heads
I'm
tasted
sure,
hammer.
I'm sure it did, and
Because we do have all 3 heads.
okay. Well,
Wait,
for my purposes, the goat and the lion head tend to not hold much interest.
didn't we grab
But
the chimera heart too?
We did. We
did you
also
say
have
that,
the
or okay? No.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
also have the chimera heart.
To be honest, I'm not sure if that holds any properties that I might glean from it, but it could be interesting to study and learn more about the species as a whole. For academic purposes, I could probably offer an additional 100 gold for that if you'd like.
Sounds very fair.
I might be able to. I might be able to do something with that. But you do have the manticore heart.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
well.
It is also in the bag.
Very good. Well, I have for the manticore heart itself, I have 2 offers I'm willing to make you in exchange for the heart. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for the heart itself, or I would be willing to offer up to 1,000 gold pieces in credit towards the purchase of anything from my store.
That's a very kind offer.
I do have some items that might interest some members of your party.
I'd be willing to hear what items you have.
Very well. I could give you some ideas that
then I
would be
might
within.
then I might decide if I'd rather have the gold or
All right. Well, I have 5 items that would fall close to the range that I'm willing to offer you. I have a set of boots that increase an user's mobility and elusiveness, we'll say. I'm not sure how familiar everybody is with the arcane itself. I can go into more explanation if necessary. But the boots themselves allow you to cast a modified version of the spell called Long Strider for up to 1 minute. No concentration required by yourself to maintain the effects of the spell.
Oh, that
And
part's
then
handy.
the other part is it allows you to also cast the spell called Misty Step. Each of these could be used approximately once per day.
Okay.
The second item that I have is a sword. A long sword that is called the Blade of Frost. It allows you to deal additional damage or inflict cold damage to target that you strike, causing their blood to freeze, their skin to freeze, and potentially killing them quicker. The third item that I have is unfortunately it's discounted from its traditional or um, more well-known version, a weapon called Flame Tongue. However, this enchantment did not take hold since it was done by an apprentice of mine who is still learning the craft. And however, it still does light ablaze and deal fire damage to anything that you hit, as well as shed a light similar to a torch, only slightly diminished. So it does work very similar to the regular enchantment, just not quite as powerful. The next item that I have is one that I came across from a traveler called the Amulet of Beasts. This one, if you, well, it's not an ability that I necessarily have, but some of the woodland folk have the ability to change their shape into many different types of animals. This gives them the ability to do it one extra time per day, as well as make them slightly more resistant or hardy. Unfortunately, this one does not work for just anyone, but someone who has that ability innately. And the final one that I have is a magical item called a Pearl of Power, which allows you to regain a small portion of your arcane casting abilities, at least once per day. Those have varying costs, of course, but they are all within around 1,000 gold pieces.
Rith will look at him and speak in Draconic. What is Misty Step?
Oh, it is a spell that allows you to turns you into a mist, and you can instantly teleport yourself up to 30 feet away.
I could get closer to something and kill it.
Yes, indeed, or escape if you need to.
All right,
But I have a feeling you would be more interested in the attack properties of that.
Yes, it seems somewhat very useful. What is the spell Longstrider?
Longstrider, it magically increases your speed for a period of time. I want to say it's 30 feet. Oh, 10 feet. So allows you to move an extra 10 feet per round as part of for your movement anyhow. So if you're dashing, then it's 20 extra feet. But
And you're very dashing. Rith.
I am. I know.
So yes, it increases your movement speed. You say this one, the spell itself typically will last for an hour, but due to this item, it only lasts for 8.
I'd,
Sorry.
no, you go ahead.
Misty Step, is that how would you activate that one?
They'll say, well, the magical item requires you to align with its energies, and once you've aligned with it, it imparts upon you the necessary command words in order to activate it. So you would simply have to think it or speak it, and it would happen.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Rith likes boots.
Yeah, I would like look at the group and be like, I mean, I'm willing to take the credit if you guys are. If we just, I mean, we could split it 5 ways, or whatever someone would need to help them buy something. If I don't know what everyone wants, or if everyone even wants anything.
I personally am not interested, but I'm more than happy to give up my share of that. And you guys can split that as well between you.
We can do what you think's best.
We could take the credit.
Very well. So I could give 1,000 credit for the manticore heart, and if you wish to leave the chimera head with me, I could have it. You could pick it back up tomorrow afternoon if you'd like.
Sounds great.
We might not be here tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Well, might I see the head?
Oh, of course. I'll open up the bag and
I'll grab it.
Okay. So you conjure up and think about the dragon head and pull it out and set it down. He'll examine it a little bit. See here. Okay. He takes a look at it. He says, well, I see you've done a bit of work to preserve the integrity of the carcass here. I don't think it would require too much. I could have it preserved for you until you return and are able to have it properly mounted. How long do you anticipate being gone?
We don't really know.
yeah, we're not quite sure.
Are we talking short term, couple weeks, or maybe long term, as in 6 months?
Oh no, it wouldn't be that long.
Okay.
One would hope.
Another job, I assume.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I would be willing to hold it here for you for a 10-day, if not more. If it will be
That's fair.
if that's agreeable to you. I'll look at you, Kerr. Again, this is indeed your trophy.
Do you think they should be mounted together or separately?
Well, if you're wishing to display the beast as it was, finding a way to mount them together would be, I think, would be more fearsome.
Then would we be able to request your services in keeping the other two?
Yes. I mean, if you're wishing to have them mounted, if you wanted to part with about 50 gold, I could have one of the individuals that I work with who he'll point to some heads that are on the walls. You see like a wyvern head that's actually preserved, mounted on like a wooden plaque that's got some embellishments on it. Say, depending on what you're wanting, I could have it done for from 25 to about 100 gold pieces.
Thank you. I have 100 gold for you, sir.
Very well. I will, if you wish to leave them here, I will have my contacts take care of that for you. And then they will be here for you to pick up.
I'll have to go out and grab the lion portion.
Of course.
And the goat head is in the bag also.
Certainly, if you wish. Oh, in my bag.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
And there's also 3 scales that we
Oh.
took off the body portion.
Okay. I mean, if they're 3 scales, you can simply hang on to them if you'd like. I mean, otherwise I could probably provide them, and they could find some way to affix it to the trophy.
Oh.
Otherwise, if you have other plans for it,
Well, the scales, we didn't know if you would like them or if you could use them for any reason.
not necessarily in any capacity that would. I think they would probably look better on the trophy itself, to be honest.
Okay.
Now, if we were talking of a hide of a dragon, that would certainly be of interest to me. But 3 scales, unfortunately, it's not much I can do with.
Are there any other manticore parts that you would be interested in?
I don't believe so. The spines are simply bony protrusions, not really for anything I would necessarily do. I believe you had to surrender the head, unfortunately, so not much I can do with that either. No, I believe the heart would suffice.
Okay.
So,
And how much did you say for the chimera heart?
the chimera heart, he'll say, well, I would be willing to offer 100 gold. So if you wanted me to hang on to that as opposed to paying me for the preservation of or the construction of the trophy for the chimera heads, like we could call that an
sounds fair.
exchange.
Barry, you keep your gold. We can do that.
I'm outside. I went to go get the other head.
That's all right. We'll tell you when you get back.
Yep. So 500 gold for the manticore heart, and or 1,000 credit, I should say, and then 500 gold for the land from the dragon head of the. Unless you wish for additional credit, I could go for an additional 750 gold pieces, or you can have the gold.
We'll take the gold for the gland.
Very well. He will take the bag from you. Was there anything else you had in it that he needed to not?
No,
It's just the head
that was
and the
it.
heart.
Yeah, the heads, the heads, and the hearts and the scales.
Okay. So he will take the bag and just kind of put his hand in there. Okay. Okay. Very well. He'll hand that off to his assistant and kind of put a hand into the bag at the side. Think for a moment and pull out a bag about this big or so. Set it on the counter. He'll say, "There's your 500 gold. And if you decide on anything you would like to purchase, he'll say the boots, which are referred to as the paws of the cheetah, are 1,250 gold pieces. As is the pearl of power.
Said 1,000. How much?
1,250.
Okay.
The blade of frost and the diminished flame tongue are each 1,000 gold pieces. And then the amulet of beasts is 850 gold pieces. Just for your consideration.
All right. Well, I believe that will conclude the business for right now.
Very good. So,
Unless anyone else has anything.
I'll come back in with the head.
I was gonna buy something, but I need the gold that we got from the missions and stuff.
I can, if you wish to, if you need to divide anything out, I'm certainly happy to stay here and.
How much do you need, Rowan? I can
uh,
pay you for now.
well, also, Kerr or Brett Baron, do you have that gold I gave you to hold on to for the charter stuff?
Yeah.
Like on you?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Sure.
How much?
I believe it was 250.
But I did tell you to use 50 towards the horse. It just depends on if you used 50 towards the horse.
I did not use 50 towards the
What
horse.
a jerk. So you give me 250?
Yep.
I could actually, I can just buy it with that 250 and some of the discount, which would technically be like my fifth of the discount or whatever. Fourth.
200 gold pieces, or I guess unless you guys are just dividing it 4 ways, then it'd be 250 a piece.
I don't know how we were planning on doing it, unless we're just.
Kovac said he was giving up his section.
Well, or if we're just gonna like use it as a big pool and be like, hey, I need this much of it. Is that cool with everyone else?
That is up to you guys to discuss.
Yeah, I mean, I just asked the question.
Elith would say no.
It wasn't a yes or no question. It was a we could do it this way or we could do it this way. Are we splitting it 4 ways? Are we splitting it 5 ways? I mean, there's multiple questions in here.
What time is it?
About 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Kovac has given up his share, then I guess 4 ways.
Okay.
You can have mine.
What?
You can have mine.
I don't need that much.
Phil.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're doing it so like I know how much of it I've spent or whatever is the biggest thing. Like if I got to keep track of my own credit, I need to know how much I have, how much of it I'm using. That's the biggest thing. That's why I'm trying to figure this out. So we're splitting it 250.
Yes.
Okay.
Where would you like me to put the head?
I'll say, you can set it on the counter. That's fine.
I'll like try to tip it so it's like it's snout down so it doesn't drip any.
He'll be like, it's fine. We can clean that up. Not an issue.
I was curt with my response on the dragon head, and I am sorry.
Oh, no apologies necessary. I understand. Not everybody wishes to part with their hard-fought trophies. I took no offense. But I thank you for the apology. It is accepted.
You make everything in here? Is it all magic?
Not everything. Some of the items that we have are merely for presentation or show purposes. Many of our clients in this quarter of the town enjoy things that are flashy, shiny, or present a certain status. But if I have individuals that come in that have the coin, I do have the ability to enchant, and other members of my family also possess similar abilities, some to varying degrees. But it is a learned trait.
So you can learn to do that type of thing?
If one has the ability to use magic, yes.
Is it hard?
I suppose it depends on how much you're willing to put forth. I have had apprentices that simply believe that their pure talents alone are enough to succeed, without realizing that there is work that goes into it. But if you're willing to dedicate yourself, then no, it is not hard. Just time consuming.
Does all the time have to be spent all at once?
No, no, it is a talent that is learned in steps. Everything builds on the foundation that you set before. So, are you interested?
I came across a scimitar, and I have the ability to cast Flame Blade, but if I get hit hard enough, I can't hold on to it. And I figured if I could just put that in the sword, it would be super helpful.
It
Well,
could take some time to learn how to do such a thing, but we could discuss a potential apprenticeship if you'd like when you have free time.
uh, I'll I'll definitely think about it.
Okay,
Thank you for answering my questions.
of course. I'm sorry. You were interested in purchasing something yourself.
Yes.
What item would you be interested in?
The Blade of Frost.
Blade of Frost. Very well. And you wish to use your portion of the credit, the 250 gold?
Not all of it.
Not all of it. Okay.
I'll give
How
him
much?
I'll give him 860 coins, or worth 60 worth in coins.
Okay.
Uh, and then which will have me using 140
Okay.
credit.
Okay. So he will hand that over to you. So I'll put that in your inventory. It does require attunement, so you'll have to spend some time getting attuned to it, but there you go. He will take the coin and part of the credit off. So you said 140, 860 is what you gave him?
860, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I'll say sometimes we are able to improve the enchantment of an item, provided that we're given enough time. So if you wish to explore that option in the future, let me know.
Sure. And I'll be sure to stop by too, just to see if you've got anything cool.
You're always welcome here.
I appreciate that.
I'll look at Lilith real quick. Lilith, we got money from Glenn. Can I have 100?
Yes. I'll go ahead and hand all that out.
Okay.
It's-
So quickly pass out Riss 100 to him. And then
we've
100 to
got-
everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for that.
I'll look at him and buy boots.
Of course. Did you wish to use your portion of the credit as well?
Yes. Have just enough.
Fantastic.
So I'll hand him 1,000 gold.
Okay. So he'll pass those over to you. So you will have put those in your inventory as well. The spells you'll have to add to your like spell book and just put them in as like innate, probably be it, and just give it charges. I mean, we can always I can show you how to do that if you need any help with that.
Yeah,
But
I would need. Yeah.
yep, that's fine. So
Okay.
they do require attunement as well.
Sure. Perfect.
But not that it really matters right now because you guys don't have anything.
Yes.
And I'll go ahead and hand out the 300 gold apiece for the 1,500 that we got.
Okay. So everybody gets 400 gold.
Yeah, total.
All right. So now, Rith, you have 300 more gold.
300 more gold.
How much was the amulet?
850.
I'll take it. And I'll
Very
hand
well.
over 850 gold.
All right. There you go. I'll put it in your inventory as well. You'll just have to keep track of like basically temporary hit points if you beast shape.
Okay.
Because it gives temporary hit points equal to your druid level plus your spellcasting modifier. So just your wisdom modifier, basically. But
Okay.
So I think for you right now that'd be 9 extra hit points when you're in beast shape.
Yes.
Plus you get an additional use of beast shape per short rest.
Yes, I would need to alter the details of wild shape then.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. Anything else?
I believe that's all for me.
I'm good. Thank you.
I think we're good for now.
Very well. Well, thank you for your business, and I will have these heads taken care of for you. Any kind of setting you would prefer? Decorations or any kind of scrawling on the plaque?
I didn't actually think about anything like that. Can I sleep on it and then tell you tomorrow?
Of course.
Thank you.
If you try to hand over the gold, he'll say, "Oh, it's been taken care of with the Chimera Heart. We'll exchange that instead of the gold you would provide me, since they are the same."
Oh. Okay. And I'll turn to everybody and be like, thank you.
Thank you.
Like, well, if there's anything else I can do for you, please come by when my doors are open, I will be happy to help. And look at you, Kerr. If you wish to discuss the possibility of learning the process of enchanting, I would be happy to discuss it with you when you have the free time.
Of course.
Very well. Thank you very much for coming in once again. Keep me in mind if you come across anything in your coming travels.
Oh, I guess I'll speak to him in Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh, not sure if you have use for it, but we procured some quills from the manticore, and some of its leather wings.
It wouldn't necessarily be of use to me.
Sure, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask while I was here.
Potentially a leathersmith might be interested in the leather
there was-
itself.
I need to head to at some point.
Yes. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
I'll head out.
All right. All right. You guys heading back to the inn, the home? Or is there
Yeah.
anything else you guys need to do in town?
I do need to run to the Smoking Yeoman. I
Okay.
don't know how late they're open though.
And before we leave Alhazir's, after everybody steps out, I want to say, talk to him and say, hey, there is something that an item of a sort that I was hoping that could help me. Um, maybe some sort of eyewear or headwear that would allow me to see in the dark.
See in the dark. Well,
If you don't have anything at the moment, that's fine. But it's just something that I could have you keep an eye out for.
yes, I'm familiar with an item itself that allows the user to see as if they had, well, what you're referring to as dark vision. I don't have that item myself presently, but I will make some inquiries and see if anyone else has one available, or see if anybody comes across some.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Not worth it, Lilith. I can cast it. It doesn't work.
He'll say, and your item should have ready in 2 days.
Okay.
If you're leaving, it will simply be ready when you return.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Of course.
And I'll leave.
Did you say you wanted to go up to the Smoking Yeoman then for Kovac?
Yeah, I suppose. And before we depart, I'm gonna ask Rith for that armor that he was
sure.
holding on to.
He'll pull a dart out, hand it over.
You just gave away my armor. No, I'm just kidding.
Rith doesn't care who it goes to.
He can't use it. All right. So. All right. So.
I mean, you're probably right there. So if you have objections.
Yeah, no. Rowan kind of jokingly said that.
He looks at you, starts handing the armor over to Rowan.
No. I'm like, he can have it. It's fine. I'm just messing with you, big guy.
Oh boy.
You could look funny in it.
Yeah, I probably couldn't walk in it. I would have. I would have looked like that big, stupid, laughing giant.
Was funny. Funnier when Hammer cracked its back.
True.
All right, he'll hand the armor over.
Okay. So, the 5 of you are you So Kovac, you're going off towards the Smoking Yeoman.
Yeah.
Lilith, Kerr, Rith, Rowan, what are you guys doing?
I'm heading back to the inn.
Okay.
I am also.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably would just go back to the inn as well. I don't.
Okay.
I'll go to the leather bound and see if they're open.
Leatherbound, the bookstore,
No,
or you
not
want
that
one of
one.
the Leatherworks?
Leatherworks
Leatherwork.
place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you had Unthar's and Tarthil's.
Yeah, I'll go to Unthar's.
Okay. All right. So you're heading up towards Unthar's. Kovac going towards Smoking Yeoman. So Kovac, by the time you get there, does look like the door is still unlocked. Can
Okay.
kind of see, you see smoke kind of rising from the building itself where the forge probably is, but so
Okay.
go
Yeah,
on
I'll head
in.
in.
Okay.
Yep.
So he'll greet you. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Arnold, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Just got back from slaying a few beasts.
That's good.
Uh,
Armor held up, I take it.
well, I'm assuming I didn't really have to. I didn't take a hit from it, so
Oh, that's always good.
yeah. I did find this. I'll hold them up the new armor. So, not to offend you, but I wanted to give you first opportunity to buy your armor back if you were interested in it.
Oh, um, well, I could probably take it back.
You hurt
And
his
if you have to
feelings.
reduce the price, I understand.
Yeah, I'd have to find someone that'd be willing to purchase it. Might be not a whole lot of people asking for splint mail, but
I do also have a chain shirt as well if you're interested in that.
um, well, the chain shirt, say if you want to pull it out, I could take a look and see what kind of shape it's in.
Sure.
So,
And I'll pull both those out.
yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess I'm wearing the other one.
yeah. Take a look at chain shirt. Say, oh, well, might need a little bit of repairs, but not too bad. Looks to be in good shape. Tell you all, if you want me to buy it back, I could give you I can give you 200 for both of them.
Okay.
So I would be slightly decreased so that way I can resell the other one and repair this one.
Yeah. No, I understand. Everybody's got to make a profit.
Yeah. Well, glad you found something else that you like a little better.
Yeah.
But
Well, at least I won't sink when I swim.
Okay.
So I've been told anyway. I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, I never tried to swim in Splint, but good luck with that. I probably wouldn't go
Thanks.
in deep water. Might try something a little more shallow.
Yeah.
Start anyhow,
That's
cautious.
wise advice.
Oh. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
All right. Well, if you need anything in the future.
Oh yeah, you'll be my first stop.
Good. All right. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Bye.
You hurt his feelings.
Yeah, I could have felt bad, but you know, he didn't have to buy it back.
True. Okay. So, all right, Rith, you're heading towards Unthar's.
Yeah.
Okay. So go in there. Blonde-haired gentleman behind the counter says, getting ready to close here soon. What can I help you with?
Got some leather from Manticore and Chimera looking to sell.
Wow. All right. Well, let me take a look.
All right. He'll pull out both pieces.
Okay. All right. So he'll take a look at it. Say, well, pretty decent pieces here. Could probably do maybe some cloaks, pants, maybe a set of armor. You looking to have anything made with it, or just looking to sell?
Just sell.
Sell. All right. Well, I could probably do a few pieces out of this. Might be able to advertise it a little bit better. Tell you what, I can give you 30 gold for the lot of it.
Sure.
All right. Say, yeah, I can do that. So he'll pull out 30 gold and set it on the counter for you.
Okay.
Anything else?
Not unless you need claws, bone.
What kind of claws?
He'll pull out one of the Chimera ones and one of the Manticore ones.
How many you got?
6 Chimera, 4 Manticore.
Oh, I mean, they could probably do some embellishment on the pieces. Tell you what, I can give you, if you want to throw in the claws, I'll make it 50.
Deal.
Good. He'll toss an additional 20 gold on the counter for you.
Okay.
So, all right. Anything else I can help you with?
No. That it.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you. Rest will head back to the inn.
Okay.
Back home.
I assume Kovac is going back to the inn as well.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, 3 of you arrive back there. Inn appears undisturbed. If you guys are heading in, not a whole lot
Yep.
in the way of food right now and there. You guys haven't really done anything to supply up yet necessarily, but you guys are on the road a lot, so it's kind of hard to keep stuff in there, I guess. But
That is sort of true. I have 165 pounds of shimmer meat.
you do. You have a lot of chimera meat there. It's you guys can eat for a while.
Well, once this guy gets this inn up and running, it'll be a lot easier.
So, all right. Everybody ends up back at the inn. You guys have anything you're doing for the evening itself?
For me, I'm going to take out the quills and put them in my room. I'm gonna leave 5 in the bag that I'll kind of work on to sharpen and clean up,
Okay.
so that I have something for like throwing material.
Oh,
So 5 that you're going to try to work on to sharpen up, you said?
Yeah, so that I can
Okay.
use them as spears.
Sure.
I would.
The other-
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. The other 15 will just stay in my room.
Okay.
I would ask Rith to look at the like old beat up hunting knife that I found to see if he
Okay.
could do anything with it, like just pretty it up, make it usable, I guess.
That you found out the broken
Uh,
down like hunters
yeah,
lean to.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'd ask Rith if he could do that and tell him that like it's no rush, like just whenever he has a chance to do it if he wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I've seen him working on weapons and stuff before, I know that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. So Rith, you take a look if you're taking a look at it for him.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Okay. Go ahead and just make a perception or investigation check on it. See if you can. 12. Okay. You take a look at it. It seems to be still a sound blade. A bit beat up, worn down. Probably could use with the hilt seems like in decent shape. The wood's not too broken down or doesn't look to be cracked or anything like that. The blade definitely needs some sharpening, some cleaning up. So um, probably wouldn't take you too long, but you could get it. You think you could get into working order well enough.
Yeah, can work on.
Yeah, like I said, just whenever you got a chance. It's not a rush. Just and I appreciate it.
Sure. Rith work on it when can. When I can.
I like it. The
You probably
the
need like a grinding
speaking
stone.
and the working, I like both.
Getting better.
Absolutely.
Easier to understand and speak common.
That's good. Soon it'll seem like you never didn't know how or something like that, or like you never forgot, right? Because you knew how before, but you don't use it all the time, so it'll seem like your first language.
Mm. Doubtful. Ah.
You just need Rebecca back.
No.
So, Rith, you think you might need like a grindstone for just a little bit to kind of get it back into shape, but after you get it on there, you could probably use like a whetstone and whatnot to finish
Okay.
up. But it just needs some work.
Okay. For the quill, the manticore quills, what would that like? Is that a disadvantage to throw?
If you're gonna work on them a little bit to kind of smooth them out, depending on how much time you want to put into it, you could probably get them into like a working spear.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah.
Is to get them as close to a spear as possible, since that's the weapon I'm familiar with.
Yeah, so you'd probably have to do a little bit of work to kind of grind them down a little bit, make them a little bit more balanced. Maybe get a wrap on there so that we have decent grip,
Okay.
so you can toss them more like a javelin or a spear. But you could do some work on it. It would just take a little bit of time. If you found a grinding stone, you could probably work on like the dagger and the spines or the quills at the same time.
Okay.
So
Estimation time for that for the grinding stone about an hour or two.
it would for the dagger probably maybe an hour or so of just like working on it. For the quills, they're bone, so you'd have to be grinding down some material and then getting, like I said, like a leather wrap or something attached to it. So if you're working on like 5 or 6 of them, probably the better part of like a day. to get those done.
Okay.
But you could probably, I mean, again, you just based on the quality of work.
Well, for a
You do
grinding
really
stone,
well
I
on the
have to go to a smithy.
Yep.
But
Yep.
okay.
Or look at getting your own. So,
Well, for here, yes.
right. So, but yes, you'd have to head to a smithy, which, I mean, you know a few, so.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get ready for bed then. Actually, I'll go to bed early because I'm gonna get up a little early so I can head in.
Okay. All right. Anything anybody else needs to do?
Yeah, at some point I'll stop by Rowan's room and I'm going to drop him off. 240 gold.
Oh. Oh. Thanks.
There you go, buddy.
Appreciate you. That armor looks good on you.
Well, thanks.
You are a bit brighter.
The guy recommended I yeah, bro. Yeah, a little different motif than my black.
Right?
But yeah, the guy recommended I test it out in shallow water.
Maybe a bathtub?
All right. Well, have a good night.
You as well.
What were you saying for Kerr?
I'm gonna prep the goat meat, like get a bit of it off to put in the salt, slice some thin to have it start drying into jerky, that type of stuff.
Okay.
I would probably play on my flute a little bit this night.
Okay. Anything for Lady Lilith? Okay. All right. So you're getting some goat jerky going, and then salted meat from the chimera leg.
Yeah.
Flute playing, and then Rith's going to bed early so he can get an early start, and then assuming once Kovac is done, he's going into his room or whatnot to either read or.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and call it there then. The end of the night. We'll get started on the following day. See what the new job or offer brings for the charter mission. And begin the path down that way. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed tonight. We'll be back in 2 weeks. I don't think we have any problems with that. And in theory we'll have 6 working cameras.
Woo!
Which will make it so much better since we can actually see you when you want to contribute something to the discussion. It'll be nice.
I know, right?
Yeah. I like seeing the flashing, green light around your thing here on Discord, but it's a whole lot easier to tell when someone's wanting to talk when I can see them. You guys are all over there, actually. I'm sure. Over there. So, well, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And check the YouTube here in, I don't know, whenever we get the post up, right?
Well, I mean, just always look at it.
Always look at it.
But
Subscribe.
Wednesday.
Yeah, subscribe and all that fun stuff. And
yeah,
maybe we'll have another show coming up here soon-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 months or so. I don't know. I don't know how long we're looking at for that, but
I'm currently on pause because I don't have the $10 for Roll20 to have the space.
Good times. Roll20. Well, hey, if someone on Foundry wants to build us a proper working Vampire Masquerade 20th edition,
yeah,
that would be awesome. We would appreciate that because I've enjoyed using Foundry here. It's a good program. So, but hopefully we'll have another show for Vampire the Masquerade coming up here this year, and more content. Yay! So, but until next time, everybody, we'll see you later.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.